Hello, everybody. This is Casey here to do some readings tonight. Pre Christmas Eve. I hope everybody's going to have an awesome Christmas. And just remember, we're in Venus retrograde. Make sure you ground yourself. Hey, Tracy. Make sure you're all grounded. Make sure you're all stable. Okay? Because this is an emotional time for everybody. Okay? Very emotional time. So it may not be you. It may not be you feeling emotional, but it may be the people around you. I've got a couple people that are, they're staying very grounded. She goes, I can't believe it. Everybody around me emotional but me. So make sure you stay grounded. Jason, how are you? JV. Jane, how you doing, hon? I'm sorry we didn't get to you the other night, hon. Okay. We'll wait for a few more people and then we'll start. We'll do some random reads for first 3 months of 2022. I know it's Jason. I said Jason, didn't I, girls? I said Jason. Is everybody ready for Christmas? Queen Bean, how are you? Now, next week, I want to do a subscribers only video, okay, live, and we will pick some people. I want to give away 5 full readings to my subscribers, okay? So, yeah, 5. So next week we'll work on that. Maybe next Wednesday night. 5, I'm going to give away 5 full readings to my subscribers. I'm going to learn how to set it so it's subscribers only. So if anybody else comes in, then yeah, this is just subscribers. You guys have got us to where we are now, and that's awesome. And so yeah. Good for you, Jason. Did they stop any of the other stuff, Jason? Hey, everybody listening, only eating cheeseburger and fries. Okay. So like I said, next Friday night, only subscribers. I'll give away 5 full readings. Okay. You know what, hon? Just do your thing and don't get impatient, hon. Because, you know, this Venus retrograde's going till the end of January. Let's give it a little time for everybody to go through emotional stuff, okay? Jack, are you behaving yourself? How's your toe, hon? How's all your babies, your kitties? You wrapping stuff? I have just about everything wrapped. The only thing I have to do is write a letter for chicken. He wants a handwritten letter from me talking about his potential. I said, okay. Plus, he was a baseball star. I got him a little baseball and glove ornament, and what else? Oh, and I made him a scarf. Yeah. So, how do I write up what your potential is? That's up to you. Oh, no. Okay, Queen Bean, are you still here, hon? Okay, first reading. First reading. Okay. What does Queen Bean need to know about the first 3 months of 2020? January, February, March. Okay, who's messaging? That was you, Jason. That was you, Jason. Okay, so Queen Bean. For January, I have the Justice card. Okay. I feel that you are trying to come into some balance. Okay. Hi, Louise. I think you're also okay. So you're also trying to find some truth and clarity. What is right for me? I think you're making some choices to benefit yourself right now. And you should do that. You should make yourself a priority. Just remember, when you find that love, that compassion, that gentleness inside of yourself for you, when you acknowledge how awesome you are, then you draw in those awesome people. Okay? Look at the people around you and see what you're drawing in. And I was thinking about this earlier because I was listening to a reader and he was talking about, how you draw in energetically who you are. And I thought, oh my God, it must really be awesome because look at my channel. Everybody on my channel is so awesome. Like, I'm going to cry. So you guys are reflecting back to me what I hope to be, what I hope I am, but you're trying to find that balance. You're trying to, I think you're trying to find, where am I in all of this? Where do I fit in all of this, Because I think you've been at a standstill for a long time, hun, or you feel like you're at a standstill. There's no movement. You just feel stuck. Okay? But I want you to know, hun, the High Priestess, she's the knower of secrets. Okay, so I want you to be open and receptive to new things coming in. I want you to, yes, start asking the universe some questions. What else is possible here? What do I need to be aware of? What energy, space, and consciousness do I need to be to move forward? What am I not willing to be? Okay? Ask the universe some questions. There was another one that I had last week. What capacities do I have to change this as if by magic? What more can I receive today? What grand and glorious adventure can the universe and I create together? Okay? But hon, you're really not stuck. And one of the things I say is thank you, universe, for everything you do for me, seen and unseen, because this is the unseen that's going on behind your awareness. There's lots of movement, there's lots of action. It's like the universe is trying to align things up. But know who you are, know what you want, hon. Okay? You need to find who you are and what you want and what is best for you, okay? Now in February, I saw the Chariot. Okay, there is some movement in February. Okay? There is some movement in February. But again, it's divine timing. How much, and that divine timing is as a result of you working on yourself, okay? On all of us, Jane, okay? Especially the people around us that are all emotional and you're trying to stay centered. But forward movement, you do not have a handle on things, but you do have enough of a handle that the more you work on yourself, the more you work through all this stuff, the faster the changes are going to come in. Because they talk about divine timing, but the universe is only responding to the work that you're putting into the situation. Okay? And I do show that you have lots of options. You have lots of potential here. You just need to decide what it is, what you want. Okay? What do you want? What is good for you? You have lots of opportunities, lots of potentials here. Yes, divine timing fluctuates, okay? But be open. Okay, what do I need to see here? Universe, what else is possible? And don't say, oh, it couldn't get any better than this, because you stop the energy. Keep it positive, keep it upbeat, and keep asking questions. Don't block it, okay? Because, hon, the seeds were planted a long time ago, okay? And it takes a while. It takes a while for the universe to line everything up for you, okay? It takes a while for those seeds to grow enough to bear fruit, and you're close. The only thing is, right now, you're looking for a safe place to store your heart. Just a safe place for your heart, period, okay? Now in March, okay, I think by March you're going to know a little more about what you want and what you don't want, okay? You've learned your lessons well. You've made some choices. You've made some decisions, okay? And you're ready to start all over again with a new beginning. Having a little bit of faith and the trust in the universe. Again, what grand and glorious adventure can the universe and I create today? You know? I do show, okay, so again, choose what's best for you. The universe is opening up different pathways for you. The universe has opened up both pathways, so there's no right or wrong decision in here. It's only for you to choose which is the best for you. Okay? Don't think that you're going to miss out on any opportunities or anything, because both of them are opportunities. And I think you're going to start seeing things come in that's going to bring some excitement into your life. Okay? I do think you're going through all this transformation and change. But see, wands are passions, their desires, their creativity. Okay? But And the Queen of Wands is also a mover and shaker. If you want something, hun, go for it. If you're asking the universe, you've got to make the steps also to meet the universe at least halfway. So you're showing the universe that you're sincere in it. I always tell my kids that God will give you anything you ask for. You've got to believe you're worthy of it, and you've got to work for it. You know, you can't just ask for something and then wait around for it to happen. You've got to show that you really want it, okay? But I do show that you're going to be going for more of the things that you want, okay? Does that make sense, hon? Ah. Okay, good. Who else we got here? You're welcome, hon. Who else is here that hasn't left? Did everybody leave? Jane's here. Star's here. Okay, so Jane, yeah, Tracy's here. Okay, so Jane, I'm gonna do yours because you didn't get a reading the other night. Okay, huh? I felt bad. Jack's here. I'll have to do one for Jack. That'd be. You finished dinner? Uh-huh. And how healthy was that hamburger and fries for you, hon? Hi, Felicia. How are you? Okay, you guys keep reminding me you're here because I'm doing random readings right now. Jane, first 3 months of 2020. Oops. And just remember, next week I'm going to give away 5 full readings for subscribers. I'm going to go in and put on that thing. Yeah. That subscribers only thing when we do that. Okay. Jane, I want you to make sure you stay grounded. Don't let people push your buttons, okay? I need to clarify that. Okay, for January, I have the Queen of Pentacles. Okay? The Queen of Pentacles is someone that's gone through transformation and change. She stands on her own 2 feet. She's very much fulfilled. She's prosperous. She's abundant. She's very much in touch with her gratitude. And she's very much in touch with the beauty around her. Okay? But I also show that there's a situation or a person coming back from the past. Okay? I want you to pay attention to that. It could also be a nostalgia and longing for the way that things could be. Okay? But that's okay. If they're getting pissed off, and that's a reflection of who they are, okay? Best American burger from Mexican restaurant. Yeah. Okay? But you know what, hon? I do show that there is some very, very, very slow movement. I whatever's coming back from the past, you need to deal with. Okay? You need to deal with it. But take one step at a time. Yeah. Take one step at a time. But see, you're wearing a mask right now. You're not showing people, you're not responding. You're not playing the game where you are supposed to respond, right? You're going through all this transformation and change. This is the Knight of Wands. Okay? Knight of Wands. Take one step at a time, clear out all the old stuff. Whatever this is, whether it's a person, a place, a situation, okay? Clear out all the old stuff. Just keep working on you, hun, releasing the things that you need to let go of. And a lot of that is everybody else's programming. Does that make sense, hun? So that's in January. But I think that February is going to be a little turbulent for you, hun. Now, in this deck, this one represents somebody walking away from a situation with regret. Okay? It could also be lies and deceit, but in this deck, I look at this one as somebody walking off and yeah. Yeah, you're not, yeah, exactly. So just hang in there, girl. Just remember, we're in Venus retrograde till the end of January, and then there's a shadow period. So figure after Valentine's Day, everybody's clear of that, okay? So, but you know what, hon? You have the potential. You have the ability to manifest what you want. Okay? But I think what's getting in the way is people are making you question what you want to do. Okay? Same old shit. Should I, shouldn't I? Should I, shouldn't I? Should I, shouldn't I? Okay? Stand your ground, hun. Okay? Visualize what you want and give thanks as if you already have it. Okay? But that same old shit, if you react different to it, it will start shifting, hun. March, lots of potential, lots of choices, lots of decisions. But you know what, hun? It's all been practice and study for what you're doing. So give thanks for the successful accomplishment of it, Jane. Give thanks for it as if you already have it. You have the ability to manifest this. Okay? And you have the ability, you have all the tools, you have all the ability. It's up to you. But you've got to get past that questioning, because that's a program. Okay? This is a lack consciousness card. Okay? Bubble technique, hun. Start all those questions that you have. Yeah, it's almost your tree season. Put all those doubts, the questions in the bubble and clear them, hun. It's time. Start now. That way you don't have to do it all at the last minute, okay? But I want you to watch and observe. I want you to watch the truth in the situation. Just sit back and observe. Actions speak louder than words, okay? If they see you start being successful, they're going to want in on it. You know that, okay? But again, the magician, you have the ability to do this. Everything that you've gone through in your life has been practice and study for doing this, okay? So don't give up. Don't give up. And I would Yes. The odds are, yeah. The odds are in your favor, but you've got to clear away the self doubt, the questions, the thinking that you can't do it. Okay. Does that make sense, Jane? Okay. Let's do Tracy next. Yes. So you might. Did you start the business license, hun, in your name only? Your name only, hun. Make sure it's in your name only. Hi, Jenna. How are you? Okay. Tracy, first 3 months of 2020. You're welcome, Jane. No, Tracy, not fingers crossed, open heart. I feel like open heart. Okay, let me tell you something, Tracy. I want you to visualize this. I want you to visualize this lotus seed in your heart. I want you to picture this lotus seed coming down and blooming into full bloom. That's one way of opening up your heart, hon. Yeah, get that permit in, hon, and make sure you're, yeah. Dot your I's, cross your T's. Ask if you need to have any. Uh, do you have any kind of legal aid or something? You could ask if there's something you could do to make sure that they can't touch it. Okay, Tracy, January. Work on that. Practice it a little bit, Tracy. Up, 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 up. Okay, I want you to start clearing out all those programs about how relationships are. I want you to clear out everything that everybody told you about how things are supposed to be. Interesting. Okay. Six of Cups. The Six of Cups represents somebody or something, some kind of energy coming back from the past. Okay. Good. Good for you, Jane. Good for you. Cover all your bases. Dot your I's, cross your T's. Okay. Someone or something. This is a nostalgia and longing for the way that things used to be. Okay. But you need to clear. Are you? I know you've been working on yourself, hon. I know you have. Okay. But you need to open your heart also. That's probably why that I was picking up. You needed to open your heart. because I have the Five of Pentacles here. There's still a lack of consciousness in there. There's something that you still have not seen that you need to let go of, okay? So it's donations first, and then it's random reads, okay, Courtney? It's just random reads. Okay, there's still something that you need to let go of, some kind of belief system or something that is holding you back. I would pull the bubble out, hon. If the bubble doesn't work, you could just, if you don't want to do the back forth thing with your hands, just put it in a bubble and hand it off to an angel. What grand and glorious adventure can you and the universe create together right now? But you've got to let go of that old program. I want you to let go of your old stories. All your old stories, put them in the bubble. Okay? Any old stories about you and him, put them in the bubble. Any old stories about who you are, put them in the bubble. Okay? But, hun, you have planted the seeds, and like we talked about, it takes a long time for these seeds to grow and mature. The harvest is almost here. But at the same time, we're going back, opening the heart. You're trying to find a safe place to store the heart at this point in time, okay, hon? But I think in February, it's starting out good. A gift from the universe. This is new beginnings after all the struggles, new beginnings in thoughts. Yeah. I feel like holding on to them will sabotage it. Yeah, exactly. Put them all in the bubble. Let it go. Let it all go. Because if he comes back, you need to start all over from the beginning, friends first, and then moving on toward what you want to achieve, okay? But this is new beginnings after all the struggles, all the trials, the tribulation, new thoughts, new ways of seeing things, possible new job, new beginnings in your spirituality, new beginnings of finding some peace within. Okay? And I love this card. This is my favorite card in this deck. Six of Swords. You're going through a lot of cleansing and clearing, hon. Keep working on opening up that heart. When you open up that heart, you may have some emotional things come up that you need to clear, hon, because you've been hiding for so long. So there's lots of cleansing and clearing going on. You've gone through a lot of the obstacles already. Okay? And you know what the obstacles are ahead of you, but you're empowered to move forward and make the changes. You have been making so many changes, especially the last year. Look at this. You are empowered to move forward. Okay? But see, and you're waiting for that ship to come in. But look, the ship is behind him. You're still not quite open to receiving yet. And it could be also that you're so busy that you might miss an opportunity. Take the time to smell the roses, hun. Take some time to have some fun. Okay? That's February. March. March. The Tower. Something sudden, something shocking, something unexpected. The universe is going to shake things up a little bit, so be prepared. And this is not necessarily a bad card. The universe is responding to your energy. Because if you were making these shifts and changes, the universe is going to respond in kind. Okay? And then I have the Two of Cups. Two people coming together in a love relationship. Okay? Okay? So just and hun, don't limit yourself to him, because the universe may bring you something better. Okay? Because I do show that you have two pathways to choose. Which one are you going to choose? You have to choose the best for you. Okay? You have to choose the best that's for you. There's no right or wrong here. It's only what's best for you. And the universe is encouraging you to do that. If he's not going to step forward, he may come back, but if he's going to act the same way and treat you the same way, then it's not worth it, is it? For you, another ex just reached out. Ah. Yeah. So in January, someone coming back from the past. Okay? But you've got potential here, hun. Just keep loving yourself, hun, and set those boundaries and don't let them treat you bad, okay? Okay. Okay, who else we got here? Who else is here? Baby daddy. Ooh. Don't rule out baby daddy, because you all know Tiffany. Okay, you all know how Tiffany was going through twin flame and karmics and everything, and she cleared out so much stuff that baby daddy and her just got married, and they're extremely happy. She spent 3 years working on herself. I'm not saying it's going to take you that long, but this girl transformed her whole life. She used the bubble technique and she lost 85 pounds using the bubble technique. That's a lot of weight. Your internet stopped? I'm doing good, GB. Just watching everybody go on an emotional roller coaster. I know Tiffany's awesome. She's awesome. She's got a good energy. And now she's out there teaching. She's out there teaching now. And I think that is so awesome. When you can get to a point when you can go out and help others with their spiritual growth, that's awesome. Okay, who do we want to pick? Hi, Canary. Okay, GB, okay, let's do GB. I can't feel people's nerves, but I can kind of pick up on their energy, Okay, it's the first 3 months of 2020. Okay? The first 3 months of 2020. There's no questions today, just the first 3 months of 2020. And everybody's emotional right now. Stay grounded. Do not react. I know. This past 2 years has been crazy. Whoa! January's huge for you. Huge. because we're in Venus retrograde right now. Lots of people revisiting things, emotions that have been buried are being brought up. Okay. I have 3 major arcana for you in January. 3 of them. So you're going through some major changes in January, okay? I want you to stand in your power. Okay? I'd say till Valentine's Day, hun, because it's till the end of January, but the shower period is a couple weeks after, okay? And we're in it now. I want you to stand in your power. You need to stand your ground. You need to hold your boundaries, okay? This is very, very, very important for you. It's like you've been waiting and waiting and waiting for something. But you know what, hon? If you want it, go for it. Make it happen. Okay? You do not have to wait around for it to happen. Make it happen. Look at it from a different perspective. You know, we are so programmed. Oh, well, you need to wait for this person and that person or this and that to happen before you can move forward. Make it happen. Okay? And to me, the death card, it's transmutation. It's changing from one state to another. It's just like water. You can freeze it and it turns into ice. That's transmutation. You can boil it, it turns to steam. That's transmutation. I don't know what it's regarding, hon. Okay? But this is you making choices and decisions that are best for you, okay? Now, don't second guess yourself. Don't be hard on yourself in February. Okay? This can you being hard on yourself with some negative self-talk, or it could be somebody that has to put you down in order to feel good about themselves. Okay? But I show you moving in to an Ace of Wands. Aces are gifts from the universe. Okay? And this is moving into things that make you happy, get you excited about life, make you excited about getting up in the morning. What is best for you? What can you create? What grand and glorious adventure can the universe and I create together? Right? But I think you're exploring more of who you are. Yeah. Bubble technique, hun. Okay. And also, who does it belong to? If you're hard on yourself, send all the energy that's not mine, I'm going to send it back. Because the more hard on yourself, you're picking up everybody else's energy also. So send it all back with love and consciousness and then work on what's yours. Okay? But I show a king of wands, a king of swords here. This can be an air sign. It's someone that's quiet, observant, may work in a field to where they're observant, like a police officer, a judge, somebody that has to be some kind of work where they're judged. But this is somebody. This is so. This card makes me think actions speak louder than words. Okay, does that make sense? Now, I don't know what choices and decisions you're making, but it's like you're standing your ground, you're moving forward. You've got a few things that you got to work on, but then in March, I have the death card again. Transmutation and change due to you making choices and decisions. Now, you have planted what you want a long time ago. I swear this is the card of the night already, okay? It takes a long time. This is a slow moving process. And it's going to respond to how much you, and don't say I'm working on it, say I am clearing all of this. Because when you're working on it, A lot of times it just takes forever, okay? But this is you looking for a safe place to store your heart, okay? But you're almost there, okay? Don't focus on the finish line. I want you to focus on how far you've come, okay? Because your finish line is always going to change because you change every day, okay? But this is you coming into your own power, staying grounded, being loving, caring, nurturing, pregnant with possibilities, okay? Pregnant with possibilities. So yeah, a little bit of an up and down first 3 months, hon. But yeah, it sounds good though. It's like, okay, I've made my choices about what I want. Now I have to deal with the stuff that's going to come up around that and let it go, so I can move forward with what I want to do. That makes sense, hon? Who else? Okay, everybody, let me know you're here. Let me know who's here. Canary. Can you speak English, hon? I'll get to my mods. I'll get to my mods. Okay, EXO, let's go ahead and do you. You're welcome, hon. So GB asked the universe, how can I move through this with ease? You shouldn't have to, it shouldn't have to be tough. You shouldn't have to push yourself. Ask the universe. Okay, I would, yeah. Ask for things to come through with ease. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, EXO. Yeah, because when you're struggling, you're not co-creating with the universe. EXO, first 3 months. January. Are you doing a lot of inner work at this point in time, EXO? Ooh. Okay, so EXO, the first card up is the Strength card. Okay. I feel this is why I'm asking if you were doing a lot of inner work, because if she has made friends with the beast. It's learning. Sometimes it represents, like the dark side of the light chasers, where we have to embrace the shadow side because it's there to teach us also. Okay. But this is being loving. It, all those things you don't like about yourself, sit down and tell it that you love it, that you appreciate it, that it's there to teach you things. Okay. Does that make sense? I'm telling you, card of the night. Everybody's getting this card. The seeds were planted a long time ago. Okay. Takes a long time to mature, The harvest is almost there. But at the same time, you're still looking for a safe place to store your heart. Okay. And there is some forward movement, hun. And I would try that I would try that exercise also. What I was telling Tracy, take the time to visualize a lotus seed in your heart, and then just visualize it coming out of your heart and starting to grow and open up. Okay? We've all been working on ourselves for years, huh? Yeah. But there is some forward movement, there is success. But I want you to take the time to slow down a little bit, okay? Because you're still juggling things. But in February, I actually feel like there might be, if you're in a relationship, I think things may start moving. Okay? Maybe the relationship with yourself. But I show the Ace of Swords, new beginnings. Okay? I would recommend getting that book, The Dark Side of the Light Chasers, hun. Because when we've been working on ourselves for a long time, we need to look at it from a different perspective. We need to embrace those parts of ourselves that we don't like, that we push away, that we're working on. Okay? But aces are new beginnings. This is a new thought process, a new way of seeing things, a new job, new beginnings in your spirituality. Yeah, I want you to acknowledge how far you've come, hun. Okay? You feel like you're not getting anywhere, you feel like you're not accomplishing things, but like I said earlier, your goal, your finish line is always going to shift and change. Don't focus on how far you've got to go. Focus on the journey. Acknowledge all the things you have learned, all the progress you have made, okay? And I do think that things will pick up. This is called the Wands of Love, okay? I just think you need to tweak your thinking a little bit, but I highly recommend getting that book, hun. It will really, really, really wake you up to a lot of things. When we push away those parts of ourselves that we don't like, we shatter who we are. I think maybe it's time for you to start reclaiming all of those parts of yourself. Okay? And I do think that this self-love is going to pick up. Okay? The relationship may also pick up. I think the relationship is going to respond to what you think and feel about yourself. Okay? And then in March, okay, time is fluid. Okay. So, all that anxiety. Okay. Close your eyes, hun. I want you to take a few deep breaths. I'm going to ask you a question. I want you to give me the first thing that pops in your head. Don't second guess it. First thing that pops in your head. What percentage of that anxiety is yours? And give me a number. Same to you, Lynn. It's good to see you here, hon. Okay, so 95% of that anxiety that you were feeling is not even yours. So several times a day or anytime you feel anxious, just say all this anxiety that is not mine, I'm going to send it back to source for healing. That makes sense, hon? Because you're picking, okay, when you feel 5% anxiety, everybody around you that has a little bit of anxiety, it's all going to attract to you. Okay? And that's part of being an empath, okay? But I do think in March, I do think that this relationship's going to pick up, hon, because I have the Hierophant and I have the Four of Wands, okay? This could mean possibly an engagement, possibly a marriage, okay? Hang around, Lynn. We'll probably get to you, okay? But I want you to slow down, let go of that anxiety because you don't want to miss an opportunity here. I want you to practice opening the heart. I want you to practice finding that self-love, okay? But don't be so busy that you don't take the time to do this stuff, okay? Because I think it's very, very important that you do that, okay? But just remember, time is fluid, hon, and it's going to depend on how much you work on yourself. And like I said, I highly recommend everybody get that book, The Dark Side of the Light Chasers by Debbie Ford. Hi, Sierra. Merry Christmas to you, too. Canary, you still here, hon? Yes, so now it's time to send it back to Source for healing. You're aware of that, XO, so use the tools. Okay? You're on chapter 3, Jenna. How do you like the book? I have a therapist, a woman's therapist, that cried the introduction in the first chapter. She cried so hard. She cried so hard. Yes, send it back to Source for healing. So, what is it going to take for Jenna to make Jenna a priority? Good. Work on that self-love, hon. Okay, Canary. Okay. Canary, first 3 months. I always recommend that to everybody. Yeah. I love reading too, and I need to look up the stuff on dragons, and I got a couple other books. Ancestral healing. I can't find my books on power of the spoken word where we were going to talk to. We need to finish out the female archangels. Okay. Canary. Yeah. Have you called them dragons in anymore, Jane? Did you call that dragon back, hon? There's lots of knowledge out there, but then you've got to discern what is true for you. But I recommend that book because that's so healing. Because how many parts of ourselves do we push away? They're over here, they're over here, they're over here, or we've given them to other people, or whatever helps you reclaim all those parts. Okay. Canary, first card up in January is the Chariot. Yeah. So what would it take for Jenna to give to Jenna? Okay. Okay. Forward movement, slow movement. You don't have a handle on it, but hon, it's responding to you. The universe, it's divine timing, but like I keep telling you guys, divine timing responds to how much work that you put into it. You don't have a handle on things. You're looking for the balance. You're looking for the clarity. You're making forward movement. Okay, but like I said, it's divine timing. Again, I'm telling you, card of the night. I think a lot of things are going to start manifesting this year that everybody has been working on for a long time. Seeds have been planted. The harvest is almost here. But again, you've got to sign. The thing is, the most important thing to work on is finding a safe place for your heart. I'm going to tell you the same thing, Canary. If you weren't here listening, visualize a lotus seed in your heart. Start visualizing it coming out, growing, and expanding out. This is one way to open up your heart, okay? People can actually feel you doing that. I had a reading, and this guy goes, well, you need to work on opening your heart. And I visualized that flower opening up, and he goes, whoa, you don't have any problems with that at all, do you? And I said, that's funny that he felt it. He felt it. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Now, this is one of the reasons I recommend the Dark Side of the Light Chasers. She's befriended the beast. Okay. That's cool, Jason. Okay. It's time to use this gentleness, love, compassion on the beast within, all the parts of yourself that you do not like, all the parts of yourself that you push away because you don't like, somebody else doesn't like. It's time to reclaim all those pieces and love them. Okay? But this is standing in your strength and reclaiming all those parts of yourself, right? In February, I have the King of Cups. Are you a water sign, hon? Or are you an earth sign? Because I have the King of Cups and I have the King of Pentacles. The King of Cups is someone very loving, caring, nurturing, has learned to be emotionally mature. It's somebody that is very sensitive. They feel things so deeply that sometimes they don't show what they're feeling. Okay? I'm a Libra too. Okay? And then okay. But I have a King of Pentacles here. This is sometimes an earth sign. It doesn't really matter what sign they are, but either you have two potentials here or you are one of these, okay? So the King of Pentacles is someone prosperous, abundant, loving, caring, strong, stable, secure. Okay. You may have two potentials here if one of these is not you. Okay. But at the same time, everything's at a standstill. There's no movement. Yes, Libras like to keep peace, like things to keep the balance. Yeah. Likes to be the peacemaker. Looking for the truth and clarity in situations, okay? So in March, I have the Wheel of Fortune. Things moving in your favor. Or they're crazy off balance, yeah. I'm probably the most grounded Libra you know. Okay. But forward movement, success, things moving in your favor. Again, but it's divine timing. Okay? Divine timing. But I want you to have a little bit of faith and trust in this, hun. Oh, yeah. I'm a Libra. I'm a Libra. Sun, Moon, Rising, Neptune. I have a stellium in Libra. Yeah. But you know what, hun? I want get out of your head. Have a little faith and trust. Okay? I know how us air signs are. You get stuck in your head. You don't know what to believe. Okay? So get out of your head. Find one person that you can talk to that you trust. Because you do not want somebody to throw doubts, fears, negative energy on you. Because then you have to work through all your stuff and you have to work through all their stuff also. But have somebody that you can trust that can talk to, okay? But I do show, look at this, hon. Yeah. But look, we've got a new day dawning. We've got a new day dawning, a new beginning. This is, have some patience because there's going to be some healing coming in, okay? So when is the appointment, Jenna? Yes. What grand and glorious adventure in healing can the universe and I create together? Yeah. When's the appointment, Jenna? You know what, hon? Go in with an open heart, with some faith and trust in the universe. Have some faith and trust that you can manifest this. Okay? Have some faith and trust that this is going to work out. Yeah. So, yeah. So that looks awesome, Canary. What do you think? Did that make sense, hon? Okay, let's do Jenna since she's stressed. Who else is here? Who else is here? I might as well just make a list. I know Jack, Jason. Jane's been done. Star. Sierra. Essence. SAS. Okay. So next Wednesday, I'm going to do a subscribers only. Okay. And we'll work on giving away 5 readings for everybody sticking with me through these years. Jenna. Last minute rapper star. Yeah. I got to figure out how to write that letter for chicken. Oh my goodness. Okay, tell me who hasn't had a reading besides my mods. Jenna, Lynn, Sierra, Essence of Destiny, SAS, and Felicia. And I think after Felicia, then I'll go on to my mods. So Felicia's the last one. Oh, I'm glad, hon. We could be here to support you. Okay, Jen. The first card that popped out was the Ace of Wands. But you know what, hon? You're gonna make some. Oh yeah, look at this. I have the Ace of Wands popped out first. Girl, you got to get out of your head, though. I'm going to have to clarify that one. Okay. So, the Ace of Wands is new beginnings of something passionate, something creative. What grand and glorious universe in healing, okay, can you create together? Okay. Oh, they get an attitude at 10. They start at 10, 9 or 10. But Star will tell you her daughter started younger. Okay, so January, I have the World. Okay, I think you're moving into a completion. Okay. You're moving into a completion, an ending of something, okay? I do think that yeah. I do think that there's going to be some transmutation, some change. Okay? Look at this. The end of something, the beginning of something new. You're ready to start all over through your choices and decisions. Things are going to start transmuting and changing. And Jenna, I'm going to tell you I want you, all your worries, I want you to put them into a suitcase, lock it, and throw it into a violet flame. I'm going to throw Lynn in there too. because she's been coming in and out. Okay. Yeah. Put it all into a suitcase and throw it into the violet flame. And if it gets real extreme with worries and fears and everything, go stand in that violet flame yourself, okay? And ask to transmute all that fear. Okay. But on new beginnings of love, I want you to love yourself. I want you to acknowledge how awesome you are. I don't think this is something outside of you. I think this is you. Yeah. Focus on the love. Focus on loving yourself. Okay. Because I think that, okay, this is this is a good idea. Yeah. Put all these fears. Okay. I'm believing so, but hon, you've got to let go of being stuck in this mental prison. I want you to think outside the box. Okay, what would it take for my daughter to be healed? What can be better than this? How can it be better? What do I need to be aware of? Ask the questions and close your eyes for a minute and see if anything pops up. But when you ask the questions, the universe will bring in energies for you, but you've got to be open. Okay? Start putting this into the suitcase and put it into the violet flame. Queen of Cups, someone loving, caring, nurtured, genuine, somebody that's offering a lot of love. And that's what you're doing, you know. So I would also thank the universe for everything you do for me and my daughter, seen and unseen. You are asking for all this stuff and it's out there. The universe is working behind the scenes for you. Okay? Start giving thanks for that. And then watch and observe. Okay? Watch and observe. It's like the universe is going to start slicing through a lot of these obstacles. Okay? Just yeah. Thank you, universe, for everything you do for me and my daughter, seen and unseen. What else is possible here? Okay? Now, focus on what you want. Start visualizing it. If I gave you a magic wand, what would you wish for? See it, touch it, feel it, taste it, experience it, tweak it, refine it, release it to the universe, and give thanks for it every day as if you already have it. Only ask one time and then give thanks for it, because then you're showing faith and trust in the universe, okay? And you know you're going to run into obstacles. You know you are, okay? And you're going to be in two minds about what to do. Should I, shouldn't I? Should I, shouldn't I? Shouldn't I? But I do think that there's some potential here. Okay? You're going to have some choices and decisions to make. But when that comes up, hon, I want you to go within. Okay? Do a little meditating, doing a little bit of asking questions. But you will make the right choice, because I do show that there is some happiness coming in. Okay? I do think by March or the middle of April, I think you're going to get some answers that are going to help a lot. Okay? Does that make sense, hon? Lynn, what's your, okay, so I know yeah, hate making choices. But what are you going to choose that's best for your daughter? You know? I think you'll get some answers. You'll start getting some answers, hon. Lynn, are you still here, hon? So I have Lynn, Sierra, Essence of Destiny, SAS, and Felicia. I know. We're never more vulnerable than we are with our children. You know? Yeah. Well, Lynn's popping in and out, so. So, you know what, Jenna, put that in the bubble and clear that. Ask the universe for the right person at the right time with the right medicine to show up. So, Jane, what would it take for you to put up a little Christmas tree in your room? Every time you accept from the universe, you think there's not a choir of angels rejoicing because you actually allowed the universe to do something for you? You asked and you are receiving? You don't think that doesn't bring joy in heaven? Hey, Judy. Oh, I was so angry with my daughter the other night because I asked her for a week and a half to help me get the tree out of the crawl space. I asked her to do several things around here and it didn't get done. So I was, the night of the full moon, I woke up in the middle of the night. I'm crying over that. I'm crying because I had a reading that night and this lady says, you need to go out. You need to get involved in all these groups and then you'll meet somebody within 6 weeks. And I'm crying, nobody help me. I can't get the tree up by myself, right? I can't go out and go to all these groups by myself. I'll go one time, I'll be the wallflower, and then I'll leave and I'll never go back. So M's gonna go with me. But it's like, so I walked in the store the next day. They had a 6-foot flocked Christmas tree for $15. $15. I said, oh, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. And then I found lights for 75 cents on clearance. It's like, okay, yeah, I know, universe, you're telling me I'm not alone, you know. Sometimes you just got to be open to the energy of the universe helping you. Okay. So, Lynn, the first 3 months of 2020. Good for you. Good for you, Jane. Maybe you can change the energy in the house by putting up the lights. Okay, so Lynn, in January, I have the strength card. Okay. This is finding your inner strength, your inner wisdom. This is tapping into the beast within, the shadow side of yourself. Okay. This is making friends with it. And I think a lot of us are working on that. We are working on liking all aspects of ourselves. Remember, we're the yin and yang. We're the dark and the light. This is the time to embrace all that darkness that you have within, the beast within, and find out, you know, make peace with it because it's still part of us. Okay. She got her boy's a puppy today. Oh, yeah. Now, I have the Six of Cups. There may be something or someone that is coming back from the past. Okay? There's something that you need to address, something that you need to look at. Okay? And I don't think you're going to be very open and receptive to it because you have your back turned to it. You're waiting for the ship to come in, but at the same time, you're not open and receptive to it. Okay? And you're juggling all kinds of things. It may be also that you've got other things on your plate and you're not even going to contemplate that. Okay? In February, I have the Empress. This is coming into your own, coming into your fullness. This is all four queens together in one person. You know, the prosperous, the abundance, the not going to take any BS from anybody, you know, the mover and the shaker, making things happen, manifesting things, being loving and caring and nurturing. This is you coming into your own fullness and reclaiming all the parts of yourself, okay, and being the potential that you could possibly be, okay. And see the 10 of Cups. This is moving into your happiness, your emotional fulfillment, okay. This is where we all want to be. And see, and whatever's coming in February, you're open and receptive to it. There's forward movement, there's some success, but look, he's looking out, he's waiting for that ship to come in and very, very open and receptive. And then I don't know what's going on in March because I do think that you have some fears coming up. Okay? Because the devil to me is fears, illusions, addictions, things that hold you back from living life to the fullest. But whatever's coming up, hon, it's going to have you stuck in your head. You can't make a choice. You can't make a decision. Okay? If the bubble technique doesn't work for you, hon, put it all in a suitcase, throw it into the violet flame. Okay? But I think whatever's coming up, okay? Whatever is triggering this, the energy that is triggering is new beginnings of something that's emotionally fulfilling. I think as you clear all this stuff out, okay, that you're going to come into a better space. Okay? So, Lynn, try throwing some of that pain into the bubble. If it doesn't clear, hun, then ask yourself, who does it belong to? Because a lot of times when you're feeling just a little bit of pain, you're picking up everybody else's pain too. So every time you feel pain, just say, all this pain that's not mine, I'm going to send it back to source for healing. Does that make sense, hon? Because as an empath, you're going to pick up other people's stuff. Send it back to source for healing and see if it doesn't lighten up. Okay, hon? Sierra. Yeah, I've been going through and yeah, my daughter still has a lot of stuff up in the room. I've been boxing it up and reorganizing and putting a few things in this closet. This little tree I got is just little enough I can put it in the closet upstairs. Then I don't have to worry about anybody helping me get it out next year. Oh, Judy, is it time for a new truck? Sierra, first 3 months. Sierra, are you here? It's time we quit carrying everybody else's stuff and dealing with our own stuff, you know. Sierra, are you here? Okay. You know, Casey's enjoying her vacation. Wow, January is a major change for you, girl. Major change. February's got some major things coming up too. Ooh, look at that. I have to say, girl, I think you're in for an intense first 3 months. Let me clarify this one. Have Star send you a little bit of energy, Jenna. She'll warm you up. Okay. Okay, so in January, Sierra, I have three major arcana cards. These are major changes. Yeah. Okay, major changes. First one is the Lover's card. This is making some choices and decisions around love. But I want you to look at this also. Okay, I think when I look at this card, sometimes I think of boundaries because he's looking to her for guidance on how to move forward, how to treat her, and she's looking to the divine for guidance. Okay, so make sure that you have some strong boundaries, hon, because I think you have something sudden, shocking coming in, something that you're not expecting. Okay. The universe is coming in to shake things up in order to bring in new beginnings for you. Do I have 100 grand? Oh, for your truck. Oh my God, girl. Okay. So you've completed a lot of lessons, hon. You were at the point where you are starting all over again with a clean slate. Okay. You're ready to start all over. But look, we have a new day dawning. And look, we also have the moon too. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. In February, I have the Queen of Wands. This is, I think that you're getting a lot of things done. You're dotting the I's, crossing the T's. You're taking care of all the business, and you're taking care of everybody else too. Okay. I do show that there's some healing going on emotionally, some balance in there. Okay. But this is a healing card, and it's also a wish card. But you know what, hon? And it's okay if something pops up. It's okay to feel vulnerable. I asked my son if he couldn't buy a new truck, and he said $100,000. I don't think so. So he's paying $28,000 to have the motor on his truck rebuilt. I'm going. uh, oh my gosh. But yeah, you may be feeling a little vulnerable with the things that's coming up. And then I have the devil card. Okay. Do not give in to your fears and do not push them away. I want you to deal with them. I want you to talk to them, ask them what they're trying to teach you. Okay. There may be some I feel like this is some past stuff that's coming up. Okay. But the devil card is anything that keeps you from living life to the fullest. Okay. And then in March, I have the Sun card. This is moving more into your YouTube fixer. Yeah, me too. This is moving into fulfillment, happiness, joy, celebration, everything. Oh. But see, you're going to manifest things. You're going to get things done, okay? But at the same time, you're going to have, in March, I think you're going to have some things come up, some doubts about what you want and what you don't want, okay? But once you make a choice, hon, okay, I show the Ace of Pentacles. That's a gift from the universe. That's moving into prosperity, abundance, security, stability, happy family, okay? So make sure you choose what's right for you. Find your own truth, okay? So my Scorpio is, my Venus is in Scorpio, but my Sun, Moon, Rising, Neptune are all in Libra. So yeah. Okay, Manisha, we're not doing regular readings right now. We're doing the first 3 months of 2020, and the free list is closed. Hey, Heather, how are you doing, hon? Okay. You can move to Colorado. You can move to Colorado. Okay, Essence of Destiny. Are you here, hon? Yeah, I have a stellium in my first house, Libra. And I have a stellium in one other one. Okay. Used to live in Aurora, Colorado. I'm an hour from Aurora. Yeah. Okay, Essence of Destiny. What does she need to know? I'm going to Aurora tomorrow night for my sister-in-law. Okay, if you have more than 3 planets in one house, that's a stellium, hon. 3 or more planets in one house. So just look at your chart and see how many, yeah. I have a stellium in Libra and this, what else? A stellium and what else? Got me going now. Charts. What do I have? I have a stellium in Capricorn too. Ugh. I didn't realize it was Capricorn. Oh, I wonder how so many problems with Capricorns. Yes, 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 yes. You met some great people last night? Good, Judy. Neptune conjunct my sun makes me question everything. I know study astrology. Yeah. You have 4 Virgos in one house. Yeah, so that's a stellium. Yeah. I have a stellium in my first house and my 4th house. Libra and Capricorn. Okay. Essence of destiny. Wow. You've got at least a major arcana in each month. Okay. So in January, I have the 4 of Wands. Okay. The 4 of Wands talks about celebration, people coming together. It could also represent a soulmate, but I think there's some fears and illusions that you may have around relationships that you need to look at. Yeah. So those are those are planets that you really need to look at. You have a lot of things to learn in that house, those houses. Okay. But yeah, this could be a soulmate card, could be a celebration card coming together with family. Do some of your family, your holiday celebrations go into January, hun? Okay. But I think that this is helping you come to some kind of resolution. It's almost like it's helping you clear away some things because I have the World card. Look up what a stellium means in astrology. Google it, hun. Okay. You have learned your major lessons. You are ready to start all over again with a clean slate. You're just clearing up the last of the energy and ready to move on, okay? And I do think you're going to make this happen because the Queen of Wands is somebody that makes things happen. They dot the I's, cross the T's, make sure everybody's needs are taken care of. These are the movers and shakers of the world, okay? And then in February, I do show the Wheel of Fortune. I show that there's lots of progress going on and things are moving in your favor. Okay, and I think this is an important month because there's three major arcana in this month. Okay, but follow your intuition and your knowing, hun. Okay, don't push away any negative thoughts, anything that you don't like about yourself. If somebody's criticizing you about something, take a look at it because usually if they're criticizing you about something, it's a reflection of who they are. So pay attention what people are projecting onto you, okay? Because I do think that it's going to help bring in an emotional balance. And you know what, hon? There's nothing wrong with feeling vulnerable because you do not experience things if you do not feel vulnerable. But I think what some of the things that may come up make you feel vulnerable and make you work toward an emotional balance a little more. Okay, but follow that intuition, follow this knowing, and focus on what you want, not what you don't want, because this is also a wish card. Okay, in March, see, March, I have the Two of Cups, two people coming together in a love relationship or a close business relationship. Okay. But see, here you are again, Queen of Wands. Okay. Queen of Wands, mover and shaker, making things happen, going for what you want, taking care of your needs, others' needs. You're the person behind the person. You are one of the people that makes the world move. Okay. Acknowledge that. Okay. But I do show that you're going to come into some fulfillment in March or March into April. Okay. but this is fulfillment on lots and lots of levels, okay? Does that make sense, hon? Does that make sense? Somebody Google stellium and tell us what it means. Where are all my mods? Did they all leave tonight? And left Jane in charge? Poor Jane. Did that make sense, Essence? Okay. SAS, are you here, hon? We were talking to somebody the other. Oh, who was it? It was Sierra. Good, good, good. Okay, so a stellium is 3 or more planets in one sign. So it wouldn't be 2 signs in one stellium. It would be 3 or more planets in one house. SAS, are you here? Mine's in the 1st and 4th. The house of self and the house of family. I think it's important for me to put myself first now. I put my family. Okay. Since SAS is not answering, yeah. Felicia, are you here, hon? Teardrops is here. So Sierra, pick a night sometime in January on Friday night and see if maybe you could teach us a little bit more about astrology. SAS, this is for the first 3 months of 2020. Okay. A stellium, known in order forms of astrology, is simply a cluster of 3 or more planets in a single sign or house. But what does it mean when you have 3 or more planets in one house? Yeah, I see SAS. So SAS, this is the first 3 months of 2020. Okay. Are you going to want a reading tonight, Teardrops? Okay. Wow. You guys are all getting a lot of major arcana. Let me just pull a card on that. Teardrops just says LOL, huh? Okay, hold on, Felicia. I'm doing SAS now. Why do I have them going 2 different directions? What did I do? Oh, it amplifies the power of the sign, planets, and house. I have to work through family stuff and self stuff. Yeah, that's exactly what I've been going through in my life. Okay. Okay, so SAS, the first card I have up is the Magician. Okay. That's okay, Heather. It's a bundle of 3 or more planets in the birth chart. They combine to form a kind of superplanet, acting as one focus. With this pattern, the planets are all in the same zodiac sign. Okay, so the magician has all the tools. Okay? The magician has the ability to manifest what they want. But the magician also has to practice and study every day of their life in order to maintain their skills and to keep learning. So everything that you've gone through so far in your life has been practice and study for you moving forward into what you want, okay? And I do think that you are doing exactly that. You're moving forward. You're doing lots of cleansing and clearing. You're ready for new adventures. You know what the obstacles are. You've been through a lot of them. You're aware of what the rest of the obstacles are. And you are empowered to move forward and take charge. And I do think that you will be transforming your life through your choices and your decisions. Okay? Because this is a card of transmutation. You are transforming your whole life. Yep. Yep. I'm a forever student too. Now in February, okay, you're working toward your fulfillment, your happiness. And that's good. Okay? I do show that there may be some celebrations coming up. Could also be a soulmate coming in. But I do think that if it's a soulmate, I do think you need to look at some fears and illusions around relationships. Okay. I'm reading the stellium stuff. But you know what? Don't push away the shadow side. Don't push away all the stuff that comes up. Pay attention to your intuition and your knowing. I want you to make friends with all the aspects of yourself that you do not like, that other people do not like, because they are there for a reason. They're to teach you. We are the yin yang, we are the dark and the light. The X has been communicating finally. Yeah. But pay attention to your intuition, your knowing, okay? Yes, The Dark Side of the Light Chasers by Debbie Ford. Teardrops is a mind reader, okay? In March, I have the Queen of Pentacles. Lots of transformation and change. And I think that you will be, yeah, I know I'm interested in the stellium stuff too, yeah. Trying to do two things at once here. But I want you to slow down and take the time to smell the roses, to enjoy life, to enjoy the beauty in life. You have the ability to manifest the prosperity and abundance that you want, long-term stability. Okay? But I want you to work on being more open and receptive, because I do think you're kind of closed down a little bit, hon. You're not open to giving and receiving in March. Okay? But I want you to deal with whatever comes up with. Okay? I want you to deal with them. I want you to follow that intuition, knowing anything that comes up, okay, you need to deal with. Do not push it away. Do not hide from it. Talk to it. See what it's trying to teach you. Okay? And if you can do that, hon, okay. But I also show in March, because I was clarifying it, I have the Page of Swords. This is rapid communication going back and forth. Okay? But it could also be somebody watching you, because this is a card of spying. Okay? And it could be someone from the past. Okay? Could be somebody from the past. March or April. Okay? But dealing with something from this person from the past. But he may just keep communicating and not really make any moves, you know? But you know what, hon? Anytime an ex comes back, make sure you start all over again from the beginning. Don't try to recreate anything that's happened in the past. Start all over from the very, very beginning. They need to show you that things are different this time, okay? And that they're ready to work for it. You have 3 Libras in your 3rd house. Ah. Shows a 4th Cappy and 5th Neptune house. Okay, it's 3 planets in each house. At least 3 planets in each house. I have 5 in 1st house and 3 in 4th house. Did that make sense, SAS? Felicia, you're next, hon. Something's funny. Just missed having 3 Scorpions in one house. Also, look at your, pull up a chart and ask for your progressed planets. Good, good, good. I hope that helped, SAS. Your progressed planet also moves through the houses every month of your life, and every time you go to change houses, you go through major changes. And I just went through 2 houses changing from one house to another. Good. Felicia. Felicia. I think Felicia's a little bit behind us. Felicia, see if you could fast forward a little bit. She was here a minute ago. Yeah. I know Jason's here. I have Mercury, Venus, Mars, Pluto in Libra, 4th house. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Fast forward a little bit, Felicia, because you're a little bit behind us. Okay, hon? Boy, you got a lot of movement coming forward in January. Okay. So, Felicia, the first card up for January is the 6 of Swords. You're doing lots of cleansing and clearing, hun, and you are ready to move on to new things, to new horizons, to new shores, new beginnings, new adventures. You are empowered to make the changes that you need to make in your life to better things, okay? And another 6, okay? 6 of Wands. This is forward movement also. This also is forward movement. This is victory and celebration. This is people seeing you and recognizing you for the awesome person you are, okay? And then I have the King of Wands. The King of Wands can be a fire sign, okay? Yeah, the fire sign. But this is someone that knows how to, he's matured enough. He knows who he is. He knows what he wants. He knows what makes him happy. Okay. It's he knows, yeah, he just knows himself, you know? So I that may be you, but see, that's all forward movement, success. The King of Wands is just creation. Creation. He's creating exactly what he wants in his life. And it could be you, okay? Could be not. This is your reading, Felicia. Fast forward a little bit on the thing, hon. Okay? So in February, we have the King of Pentacles. This is moving into long-term stability, going through lots of transformation and change and manifesting exactly what you want. You have this potential here. Okay? You have the potential. The thing is, you keep getting stuck in your head. You can't make a choice. You can't make a decision. And this says the same thing. What the heck is going on in February? You need to take the time and ask the universe some questions. Okay? What else is possible here? What do I need to be aware of? What am I not being willing to see? Yeah. What capacities do I have to change all of this as if by magic? But I do think that there's some things coming up in February that you're really going to have to, you're confused and you're going to have to make some choices and decisions. But instead of getting stuck in this mental prison, hon, I want you to expand your energy out. Okay? When I talk about expanding your energy out, okay? I just want you to close your eyes and visualize your energy expanding out to the size of the room, the house, the block, the city, the state. Just keep expanding out as far as you can. And then when you get out into the universe, turn around and look at the earth. You'll feel a sense of peace. And then kind of ask some questions around the situation to where you are not stuck in the energy and you can get more of an open energy and figure out what's going on, okay? And hon, same thing. All this energy that is not mine, all this anxiety that is not mine, send it back to source for healing. Because I'm sure that all those anxiety and being stuck in your head, a lot of it's not yours. Okay? And in March, I have the Knight of Pentacles. It's very, very slow moving energy. Okay? There's movement, but it's very, very slow. And I think it's good because if you look at this, it's got a rabbit in here. Rabbits can sometimes represent dealing with fears, okay? But it's a very, very slow moving energy moving forward. But you know what, hon? You can manifest what you want. You just need to know what you want. Okay? Like I said, this card kind of represents everything that you've gone through in your life has brought you to this point to where you can manifest exactly what you want and don't want because you know you've gone through it all. Okay? And then again, Seven of Pentacles. You've planted the seeds for what you want, and this has been a long time coming. Okay? This has been a long time coming. And the harvest is almost here. So what are you going to choose? Now's the time to make choices and decisions. But you know what, hon? I would look within your heart and ask your heart some questions. Why do I not feel secure? What do I need to do to open my heart? Okay. Does that make sense, hon? So, Felicia, try the bubble technique. Okay. The bubble technique. And if not, Felicia, put all your fears into a suitcase, close it, lock it, throw it into a violet fire. Okay? Throw it into a violet fire. Loose Love, the free readings are done for tonight, hon. The free readings are done for tonight. But donation readings are still open, and I need to do my mods still, okay? Which one of my mods wants a reading? Jason, are you still here? Yeah. How do we donate? That's PayPal. Star's got it all. Cash App. Okay, and we also have Venmo. Donations are usually $5.55 up, hon. You trust in the divine at the moment, yeah. But and this is why I say, hon, ask for what you want, and then give thanks for it as if you already have it. Yeah. Okay, Jason. Teardrop, you might tell Jack to come back. I think he needs a reading. I think Jack needs a reading. What did I do? Clicked right off. Jason. First 3 months of 2022. He probably snuck off the mod for somebody else. We usually don't do Thursday nights. Okay, let me do Jason, and then whose initials are TL? Whose initials are TL? Oh, what are you doing? So did you have another question, hon? Okay, Jason, real quick, okay. Okay. Okay, so Jason, in January, I show the Page of Cups. I think this is time for you to spend some time loving on yourself, finding that internal love, okay? Quit looking outside yourself for the love. Look within for the love, okay? You are coming out of the depression and the anxiety and the nightmare, and you're coming out a much wiser person. Now it's time to go within and find your own truth, your own inner love, okay? Then you can go out and shine your light in the world. That's January. In February, I show that the universe is going to open you a couple pathways, okay? Just remember, there's no right or wrong in this situation. You just choose which is best for you. Okay? But at the same time, that monkey mind, okay, you're looking at it, you're seeing it, you're thinking about it, you're pondering it, but you're not making a choice. You're not following through on some things. Okay? Yeah, February back in court. Yeah, you're looking at it, pondering it. I think that they're going to offer you something, but you're not sure if you want to take it or not. So that's where I think the two pathways are coming in. What are they going to offer you? Okay. But make sure you take all those videos to court, hon. Okay. But you know what, hon? I do show that you're going to have to take a leap of faith in this situation. Okay, it's a fast moving energy. It's going to happen. It's going to be over quickly, but you've got to take a leap of faith. Okay. In March, in March, you're just not going to put up with any more BS. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you're just not going to take any BS. You're looking for some peace in your life. Okay. You're looking for some truth and clarity. Okay. And it is time to step back. Like I said, make sure that you focus on that self love and finding your own truth and clarity. Don't look outside yourself to be a rescuer. If you want a loving, caring relationship, find that stuff within yourself first, okay? Because I do show that you're going through lots and lots of healing. You're learning the difference between your wants and your desires. But see, look, here's a new day dawning. It's a new beginning for you. What grand and glorious adventure can you and the universe create together, okay? And look, stay grounded, stay loving, nurturing, caring. You have lots and lots of possibilities ahead of you, okay? What grand and glorious adventure can the universe and I create together? Does that make sense, hon? Essence of destiny. What kind of question would you like to ask, hon? Teardrops, do I put you on the list for a reading? Essence of destiny. Okay. Okay, so we'll do 3 cards for SJ and 3 cards for LA. It's funny, you've got it in 2 piles too. cards. Okay, this is LA. You're funny, girl. Whoa. Okay, this is interesting. Is LA from the past? Is LA from the past? Okay. So what I have for SJ is the King of Wands. SJ is the past. Because I asked for LA first. That was the first one I laid down. Maybe they're reversed. Maybe they're reversed. Okay. This is what I pulled for SJ, but it could be reversed. Whatever it fits. Okay? Because I laid him down a little different than what I usually do. But this is the King of Wands, someone passionate, creative, knows who he is, who he wants, okay? But I show that you've been on a break for a while, okay? Somebody has stepped back and taken a break. Maybe you both needed a break. Maybe you both needed to learn some things, okay? But I do show him coming back in after having gone through lots of transformation and change and bringing some communication in. Okay? And this is a very fast moving energy. When we did we pull the Two of Wands for you when we did your first 3 months of the year reading? Okay? Because I show you've been on a break, but somebody's coming back. Okay? Now, for the LA, I show the Queen of Cups. This is someone sensitive, loving, caring, nurturing. Okay? Someone that wants to offer a cup of love. Okay? But I want you to be aware, because I show the Six of Cups. It could be a situation or a person coming back from the past. This could also be, if you have not healed, you may be attracting a certain kind of person. Okay? There may be patterns that come up that remind you of other relationships. Maybe there's some relationships, some things that you need to deal with, some belief systems or something around relationships that you have. Okay? But this is something or someone, some situation, something coming back from the past. So you may have not learned your lessons yet, okay? And I do show that it's going to be something sudden, something shocking, something that you're not expecting, okay? And that's for LA. So I don't know if you're drawing in a particular type energy, but I do show, I actually show them both in your life. Okay? But it's definitely something that you're not expecting. But I do show, I show SJ coming in after. It may be that SJ is your ex-husband. But you know what, hon? What I'm thinking is you're looking forward to something from SJ, and it's going to bring LA back. Okay? Vice versa. You're going to start something with LA, and it's going to bring SJ back. Okay? You want LA. Well, then you've made your choice. Okay? You've made your choice. So the thing is now to stand your ground. Yeah. You do not have to engage with SJ. You do not have to engage with SJ. That's your free will choice. Okay? Did that make sense, hon? Because I think that once you, yeah, I now that you've made your choice for LA, SJ is going to sense it, you know? My photos, that's my giving thanks in a way because nature's beautiful has taken off in the last few weeks. Yeah. Star, are you here? Jack, are you here? Hun, you don't need to pay on that. They're both soulmates, hun. Every relationship we have in our life is a soulmate. Even our parents are soulmates. Our kids are soulmates. So these both of these people are soulmates, but it's up to you to choose the most appropriate one. And you said you want LA. I haven't even looked at my cards. Okay, so why are okay, let me ask you this, hon. Why are you second guessing yourself? If you want LA, then why are you even considering SJ? You know what? I get sick every time I go on the dating website. I mean, these men are just they're bizarre, they're kinky, they're have long scraggly beards that look like something out of the hillbillies, you know, it just blows my mind. You know? Oh, SAS agrees? Yeah. Looking for sugar, yeah, sugar mama. But you know what, hon? If he feels right, yeah, I think a lot of them are sex offenders. Yeah, I do. I talked to one guy. His name was Chuck. He told me straight out that he had fetishes, that he had feet fetishes, and I said, "What's me not knowing this stuff?" I told him, "What's a foot fetish?" Oh, we did talk a little bit, and he recommended science five books to read, and then he quit communicating with me. I had a lot of questions. I'm just curious. I want to know, but yeah, yeah. They all want somebody, and they look at my age and they think, wow, this lady's older. She's lonely. She's going to send me money. No, don't work like that. I'm not stupid. Not stupid. Yeah. Oh my God. Are they all like that, or is one site better than the another, SAS? I don't even want to. How am I supposed to meet? Uh, I met the twin flame like that, but he didn't want to. I think his mentality was, she's an older woman, she's not going to want to get married. And that's what I want to do. I want to have a committed marriage. I've never had that. Both my husbands both had somebody on the side the whole time we were married. Yeah, online dating. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I'm in the United States. Yep. But Essence of Destiny, yeah. Yeah, they are dusty and come with lots of issues. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just getting ready to get rid of all of them. The universe is just gonna, I have to get hold of Emma, and then Emma and I can go do some things. Oh my goodness, girl. Yeah. Well, my twin flame was, like I said, he's younger than me, and he must not be too bad because he's a registered nurse and a Flight for Life helicopter pilot. I'll remember that SAS. Thank you for offering, hun. But I just look at him and it's like, oh. So Essence of Destiny, let me teach you a technique. Okay? I want you to close your eyes. Okay? Okay. Thank you, SAS. Thank you. You have a good night. Merry Christmas, Judy. Okay? Merry Christmas, hon. Okay. So, Essence of Destiny, I want you to close your eyes. I want you to think about something that makes you happy. And I want you to relax into it. I want you to scan your body, see how good it feels, how relaxed it is. And then after you do that, I want you to think about something that makes you upset and notice how your body tenses up somewhere in your body. That's your no. Yeah, be careful with online. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So think about what makes you happy and notice how relaxed, how happy your body is. And then think about something that makes you not happy and notice how it tenses up somewhere. That's your no. So I want you to think about each person. First, think about what makes you happy, get your body relaxed, and then think about each one of those people. And what does your body tell you? Your body will know before your heart and your mind does. Can you try that for me, hon, and tell me what you experience? Because your body's an antenna. It will pick up things before your knowing and your heart will. Your body is your intuition. It's like your antenna, you know? Okay. Now, you already know that anyway. Okay, so S-Day will bring you lots of stress and anxiety. Now, do the same thing again. Tap into the energy that makes you happy. Yeah. Yeah. Why would you, if you're not, if you, why would you even consider, okay, going back into a nightmare again? You're second guessing yourself. So now relax again, something that makes you happy, and then think about LA. See if your body tenses up on him. If it does, then you need to, yeah, then there's somebody better out there for you. Okay, what do I need to know? Okay, well, then pursue that relationship. The body doesn't change when you move from feeling happy into thinking about him. You can put up some energetic blocks, Felicia, and you can also go in and dissolve any energy between the two of you. Well, if you know what, hon, sometimes we just have to have patience while they work through their emotional baggage. Just have some patience. If you feel that he's worth it, if you feel good with him, then have some patience. Don't try to help him with it. He has to do the work for himself. Okay? Let him do the work himself. You can put up some, okay, you can put up some energetic blocks between you and somebody else, Felicia. I have a tendency to put up a mirror facing outward so that any energy they send directed to me goes back to them. Okay, so Star's not here right now. Let me see what I can find, Jane. Right, but you know what, hon? One of the hardest things to learn as a healer is they have to be open and receptive to it. Sometimes all you can do is plant a seed and ask for and wait for them to ask for the help. If they don't ask, don't try to heal them because then you cause resentment. They have to do the work themselves. Somebody else I know on this channel is dealing with that. They're going in and trying to heal people that are not ready, and it's causing resentment and problems. So, all you can, like I said, all you can do is plant a seed. This is a hard lesson to learn because I'm the same way. I just want to go out and heal the whole world, but you can't lead a horse to water and make him drink. Okay? Yes. And if they're coming in on your dreams and stuff, hun, you can take a piece of black obsidian and picture their face on it. Okay? Okay. Oh, why did that not clear? It wouldn't let me clear it. Teardrops? Okay. Hold on. Let me go in and look at Jane. Jane, I feel like you have a lot of scar tissue in there. lot of scar tissue. Do you have troubles with your right hip too, hun? It's like left shoulder, right hip. And are you having problems with your eyes? I don't think it's dislocated. I think it's scar tissue. So, Jane, calling your healing team. Okay. Jane, calling your healing team. Ask them to, let me pull my paper out. Oh, I better have that paper. Both hips. But it seems like the right hip is worse than the left hip. And like I said, the eye is too. Okay. So calling your healing team. We are calling in Jane's personal healing team to neutralize and dissolve all cords, attachments, stealth energies, miasms, patterns, blocks, negative intentions, or interferences, magical objects, anything blocking sovereignty, all programs, beliefs that are not of your highest good, curses, and any scar tissue within the body. We're asking for all of that to be neutralized and dissolved. We're asking for any deterioration in the eyes or the hips also to be neutralized and healed. And everything else to be neutralized and dissolved. Okay. Jenna, you can call in your healing team anytime to work on this stuff, okay? So, Jane. Okay. So we're going to neutralize and dissolve through all inner and outer worlds, Jane. All holograms, holodecks, all senses, chakras, all outer bodies, all interacting realities, interacting multiverses, dimensional realms, time walking, gateways, vortexes, pathways, portals, dimensions, interdimensional agencies, interdimensional energies, contracts, soul contracts, akashic contracts, karmic contracts, magical contracts, spiritual contracts, religious contracts, past life contracts, any oaths, vows of communities, fealties, any injuries from any lifetimes in any of those areas, okay, through all past, present, and future realities, known and unknown, throughout eternity, inside and out, infinite miles above, infinite miles below, infinite miles around and through, infinite miles inside and out. And when this is all neutralized, healed, or dissolved, we're going to send it all back to source for healing. I think the scar tissue is going to take a few minutes, hon. Let's see if it'll help some of that pain. Star, can you go in and look at Jane and tell me anything that you can see? Wow, my whole body's shaking, Jane. I think they've been waiting for you to ask for this for a long time, hon. Jenna, you can do this work at the same time, hon. Jenna, I want to put up a video with the 3 different parts of this, so you guys can start doing the work yourselves. Okay? But Jenna, call in your healing team and ask all those places that you're having problems where you've had injury. Ask for your healing team. You know what? Huh? You've got to take care of yourself. Okay? You've got to take care of yourself. Call in your healing team and ask them to clear all this stuff. And you know what, hon? She's young enough that you should be able to call in her healing team also. Okay? You can work with her healing team also. She's young enough that you can do that. Yeah, there's a lot of scar tissue. And I think that they're working on dissolving it right now and healing it. Because I feel like they're working on it right now. So, okay, this is like 2 hours and 45 minutes in, okay? So, Jenna, I call in her personal healing team to neutralize and dissolve all cords, attachments, stealth energies, miasms, patterns, blocks, negative interventions, illnesses, interferences, magical objects, anything blocking sovereignty, all programs and beliefs that are not of her highest good. Okay? Illnesses, injuries. Sometimes you have to specify the illnesses specifically. Okay? Then you want to neutralize and dissolve through all inner and outer worlds, holograms, holodecks, all senses, chakras, all outer bodies, interacting realities, multiverses, interdimensional realms, time walking gateways, vortexes, pathways, portals, dimensions, interdimensional agencies and energies, all contracts, soul, akashic, karmic, magical, spiritual, religious, past life contracts, oaths, vows, fealties, communities, through all past, present, future realities, known and unknown, throughout eternity, inside and out, and everything attached to that, and everything attached to that, and everything attached to that, throughout eternity until it's all cleared. Infinite miles above, infinite miles below, infinite miles around and through, infinite miles inside and out, infinite miles, yeah, inside and out, yeah. Okay. They did ask for healing. Do you see any shift in the scar tissue in her shoulder, Star? Because I feel like they're working on it. Okay. I'm going to call in Archangel Raphael also to work on healing all the scar tissue. The hips, the eyes, shoulder, the knees. Yeah, because I had knee replacement surgery and I still have problems with some pain. Yeah. Hi, Divine Universe. How are you, hun? Love you too, hun. Much gratitude. So next Wednesday night, I'm going to figure out how to do subscribers only, and then we will work on I'm going to give away 5 full readings to subscribers. Okay. You can always, when she's that young, hun, you can always call in her healing team and ask them to start identifying and letting you know what you need to do to work with her. Okay? We can still do your star. I wanted to do Wolfie's. I think Wolfie needs it. Jane, I would, for some reason, I feel like, see how you feel in the morning, hun? Because I think that they're working on dissolving all that scar tissue. I think they're transmuting it. And I think it's multidimensional. Okay? So I think they're working on a lot of areas for you. It's not just one area. I think they're coordinating it through all time, space, realities, dimensions, multiverses. But you know what, hon? I felt like the reading was positive, Jenna. Yeah. I feel like it's being sorted too. So Jane, I probably won't be here Sunday, but I'll be here next Wednesday night, hun. Let us know if there's any difference. And like I said, Jenna, I don't feel anything bad, but start asking, okay? Asking for yourself and ask her healing team to make you aware of anything she needs. I did that. I stood in the middle of the living room one day and I said, okay, body, I'm trying to listen to you more. Tell me what you need. What popped in my head was beets. I said, beets? So I came over and I Googled beets. Beets is considered a superfood. But I don't have a gallbladder. And one of the things that beets does is it thins the bile. And that's part of the problems that people have after they have their gallbladder out is digestive issues from not having their gallbladder. And beets helps with the bile. I said, wow. I started taking that and it made a difference. Just ask your body and listen. You know? Can you feel a difference, Jane? Can you feel a difference? Yeah, beets are a superfood. Okay, what does Star need to know? Yeah. Yeah. Well, I have celiac and I can't have dairy and I can't have nightshades. So tell me, I have to travel half an hour to pick up a lot of stuff. Yeah. You're using a cactus? Yeah. And I saw some place that had kimchi without the spicy stuff in it. Yeah. Yeah. And the first thing I noticed when we started having food shortages, all the gluten-free stuff doesn't show up. And then my daughter wonders why I stock up on stuff. You need to get rid of all those cans. No, I don't think so. Yeah. You may notice a bit of a shift over. I feel like the next couple days, hon, because we haven't really worked with scar tissue, but I feel like it's being transmuted. Okay. Star, are you still here? Yeah. No dairy, no gluten. I can eat eggs. I can eat fruit. And I limit my canned goods because of the salt. I did go to the doctor today and he did my blood test last week. He goes, wow, this is the best I have seen your blood in a year now. By the 27th, yeah. I can have nuts, I can have seeds. Yeah, Star's here. Okay, Star. What does Star need to know for the first 3 months? Excuse me, of 2020. Yeah. I'm to the point I can't even eat grass-fed beef. Excuse me. Yeah, I can't eat beef at all anymore. The only thing I eat is chicken and fish. Thank you. Oh, she's not gonna take any. Oh, Star. Otra vez. Bless you. Thank you. I know Teardrops is like, oh, let's see what's going on. Okay. Okay, first card up. She ain't taking no BS from nobody. Okay, you're working on finding. It's like you're working on finding your own peace at this point in time. So, are you using Nepalis, Jenna? Are you using Nepalis? But look at this, hon. You're looking for the truth and clarity, and you're cutting through all that BS. You know, you're going to see through it all. You're going to cut through it all, okay? Because you have a soulmate coming in. Prickly pear juiced fresh. Oh, yeah. It's like the texture of guava juice. Okay. I know, Star. I'm looking at this too. I mean, teardrops. Thank you, Jane. I'm holding this up. You see this? You see this, Star? You see this? Okay. But you're gonna be doing some soul searching on this one, hon. Okay. You're gonna be doing some soul. I think this is gonna bring up a lot of healing for you. Okay. Who's coming in, Star? Yep. Okay. You're going to be doing a lot of soul searching on this. But you know what? In February, I think you're going to notice that there's not quite an even give and take like you want. Okay. There needs to be more of an even give and take. Sour sop and anti-cancerous cells worth a Caribbean worth a try Caribbean style. Yeah. Ooh. Yep. Hold them boundaries. Yep. And I think Star has learned to set some boundaries, but I just think that it'll start out all good, but just remember, hon, you teach them how to treat you. Okay? Stand your ground. Okay? Stand your ground, hon. Stand in your power. Take charge. Yeah. Yeah. Because and I do show that you can turn it around. Because I do show that this has the potential of being something long term. Okay? I do show it has the potential of being something long term and stable, a gift from the universe. But you just need to, stand your ground. In March, I show the high priestess. Lots of things going on behind the scenes that you don't know anything about, okay? But I do think that I don't know, girl. But that high priestess is, pay attention. Just pay attention. I do show there's lots of choices, lots of options here. I don't know if it's so much. I just think that it's going to bring up a lot of stuff. Okay? I just think that it's going to bring up a lot of stuff that you think that you've already healed. Okay? You might have your boundaries, but that doesn't mean it's not going to bring up some emotional stuff. Okay? I don't know whether you're being hard on yourself about something or if this guy's a little bit of a narcissist. Okay? He might be a little bit of a narcissist. Just be aware, hon. I know you're aware. But the magician, you have all the tools, you have all the abilities to do this, and you do have the ability to manifest exactly what you want. That man that is long-term, stable, happily family, security, the accumulation of everything. You can do this. But this guy just may be practice and study for you right now, hon. Does that make sense? Because, okay. But okay, who's dizzy? Is somebody dizzy? Because all of a sudden, I got really, really, really dizzy. And I don't think it's mine. It's computerized spam, yeah. You were dizzy? You just finished manifesting phone aging. You took a shot at tequila? Well, yeah, that could have been the tequila because I could almost feel it going down. You were dizzy while manifesting? Okay. Shoni? Okay. Shoni, have you ever been here before? Yeah, because I got real lightheaded, real dizzy. Nice, a buzz from afar. It was funny because one gal a couple years ago, when I was still doing readings on Facebook, she sent me a bottle of elderberry wine, Manischewitz, and one glass, and I was buzzing because I don't drink. The second I started doing readings, it was all gone. All gone. Shoni, are you here, hon? You asked a question. A buzz from afar. Yeah. I am a lightweight. I don't drink. Of course, my granddaughter introduced me to a wine that I have a little tiny glass of on the holidays. So, oh yeah, it's like the energy from spirit just transmuted all of it, all of it. I'm going to do my first 3 months. Since Shoni's not here, yeah. I'm going to ask, what does my first 3 months of 2020 look like? Maybe I'll be able to read it for myself. You're going to go meditate? Go for it, hon. Go for it. Okay. What do I need to know? First 3. We love you too, Jenna. Have a Merry Christmas, hon. All major arcana in January. Okay, January, Justice card. I use butter pecan syrup, pancake syrup, because I can't do maple syrup. You want to see me pass out real quick? They told me I was allergic to maple trees years ago. Didn't even think about it. Ate maple syrup one day, promptly passed out. You have an awesome, awesome holiday with your daughter, Jenna. Okay, justice card. Some justice coming around. A decision being made in my favor. Could be legal. Could be just, yeah. Truth and clarity coming in. Some balance in a situation. You're going to laugh when you see this star. You have a, yeah, love you too, Jenna. Okay. Justice around a love relationship. Oh. I think the twin flame is going to have some justice coming in, okay? Because look at this. He's not in the picture. He's an illusion right now. Okay? But yeah, there's going to be some truth and clarity coming in around the situation. And then I show the Empress. And that's a Libra card anyway. So here, stand in my power, stay grounded, stay loving, caring, Yeah. I don't see any communication here, but see, in February, I'll be going within and doing a little bit of soul searching myself. So we can ask specifically for you to get one. Do I what? Do you? Yeah, yeah. Going within and finding my own light. Yeah, but he's probably one of them perverts that I met online. He's the only guy that I ever met online. And he came for me. But the going in, finding my own truth, my own clarity, everything's at a standstill. It's been at a standstill, you know. And I probably, yeah, and I don't think I'll be open and receptive if he does communicate, because this has been one hell of a ride. And I don't like the way that he's treated me through this. You don't want a relationship. You don't want to live with somebody. You don't want to get married again. Then why in the hell are you spying on me? That seems so sneaky, so out of whack to me. But in March, emotional fulfillment through me making choices and decisions and transforming and transmuting things by standing in my own power, by manifesting what I want. So it's going to be an interesting first 3 months. Somebody's pacing the floor because she knows I have some canned dog food. Yeah. Jane, go for it. Pull some cards. Yeah. Yeah, call me. We'll do, yeah, and we'll specify specifically for you. You know you can call me anytime, Teardrops. Let me know what card you pulled, Jane. Who else does readings? Who else does readings? Okay, Star works, so Teardrops works mostly by intuition. Teardrops, what do you think's coming in for me in the first 3 months of the year? I know. You gonna pull some cards for me? I wanted to do a reading for Wolfie. He didn't want to hear it, huh? I told him I was going to do one for him. Yeah. So I looked up that Arsenica album because my granddaughter, I'm not going anywhere for Christmas now because my granddaughter has COVID. My 20-year-old granddaughter. My son's been looking for the Arsenica album and they've been out of it everywhere. We did find some on Amazon last night, but they are out of it until March of 2020. So everybody is everybody's finding out that this is working for all these viruses that's going around. Okay, and I've been saying since I did research that they were having success with the Arsenica album in India. Okay. And he did tell me today that my vitamin D is like 82. And a lot of people, he says, are like 20, 30, and they should be over 60. So yeah, like I said, we found some Arsenica album online. So yeah. So my son was all in a panic because then his son won't have anywhere to go for. I said, well, they could always come up and see me. What the heck? But of course, they won't do that. Star, we need to do something for Teardrops. You know. Because her and her husband are passing it back and forth, I think. Star, are you eating dairy? Can you try not eating any dairy, you and your husband, for a month and see if that switches up things for you? And who else here now? Jane, me, Teardrop, Star Crossing, and who else? Because I show 6 people. And no, you're not starving to death. Hold on. And Jason, can you hear her fussing at me? Sounds like a little cat. Oh, you're so full of it. I was talking to my oldest son when I got home last night, and she was yipping and yapping. He goes, "What's wrong with your dog? She sounds like she's dying." I go, "No, she's excited because I just got home." Felicia. Yes. I just been slowly puttering around the house. I went for my B12 shot today, got my blood test. So, and of course the lab lost half my blood test, so I had to have blood again today. That sucks. I hate needles. It's 9:51 here. Now I know she usually fusses by about 10, but she knows I got a half a can of dog food, and I usually don't give her canned dog food. Somebody gave me a can of gluten-free dog food to try because, being gluten-free, having celiac, I have to look at her diet also. I even make her own doggy treats. I make gluten-free pumpkin doggy treats. Sleep deprivation. So, Teardrops, I am taking Natural Calm every night before I go to bed, and I am sleeping so much better. So much better. And if I wake up to go to the bathroom, I am going right back to sleep again. So you might want to look at that. I did order the tarot book, hun, but girl, I haven't had a chance to look at it. I did order it. I do have it. And it's got to be right here on this shelf. I've got about 12 books that I need to get to, but I do want to get the dragon meditations done, so Teardrops, please call Barbara. She could send you something in a couple days, and she's quite affordable. Very affordable. Okay? She could send you, just work with the history that you know now. She could send you something in a couple days. I did the 32 card spread, hun, and I lost the sheet. I wrote it all down. Yeah. I really think that some tuberculinum would help him. Yeah. Call her. Call her. She's in South Carolina. She used to live here. We used to be down at her house all the time. She does some amazing, amazing numerology readings too. She doesn't do it like other people. Okay? Fascinating woman. very much left brain, and she could tell you a lot. She can tell you a lot about astrology. She's been doing homeopathy for 30 years, over probably about 30, almost 40 years now. Yeah, I will work on that. I between everything that's been going on this year, next year will be better. I know it is. And then my daughter coming, I thought I was going to have time, and now I'm going in and rearranging everything. I'm not doing the deep cleaning now, but I'm going in and reorganizing things again, and I'm just taking my time with doing it. Okay, so it's yeah. I'm just tired of trying to get everything done at once. Yeah. So last last September, yeah, you were telling me that, hon. You were telling me that. This is why I told you to call Barbara. Okay, so since last, I don't know what happened last December, but all of a sudden I ended up with B12 anemia. And and what happens is your blood cells, okay, the blood cells get too big and cannot be used, okay, so they're misshaped, they're too large and stuff. So I was making a lot of progress by July, and then I got that pneumonia, and everything went to shit again. So I've been going for B12s every week for since 1st of August. My blood test is normal. My my D3 is up, my B12 is up. The cells are just barely on the normal side. And then I was getting the blood test done for my nephrologist for my kidneys. I think my kidneys are better too. And so yeah, the only thing is I'm tired. I don't know if it's the weather change, the time change. I'm just tired. Tired of rushing around and trying to take care of everything. Casey and Star. I kind of wondered if it wasn't ascension symptoms. I wondered about that. But it's funny because when I do wake up at night, I listen to some of Steve Noble's meditations. Yeah. If we just get past these Saturn Uranus squares, this virus will start straighten itself out, hopefully. But even Austin looked at. He said 2023, and so have a lot of other astrologers also. Somebody gave me a stocking. Little Pooh Bear. Little Pooh Bear. Should have been a Puggy Bear. I know, Venus. Yeah. And I messaged Austin, and he said that they had a lot of out of town company, and and Teardrop said that he was coughing a lot on some of his readings. I'm not even getting notifications for his channel right now. I need to go in and check that. Are eye problems ascension symptoms? I haven't seen that, hun. But I know being tired and not sleeping good and let me look. Ascension symptoms. It says no, you're not going crazy. It's part of ascension. Let's see. We're going through a major growth spurt. It's experiencing physical, mental, emotional symptoms. Those who are not aware of why this is happening believe they might be going crazy. Not to worry. With some gentle guidance, you make it through. Let's see. A feeling of disorientation, unusual aches and pains, waking at night between 2 and 4, memory loss, seeing and hearing things, loss of identity, feeling out of body, periods of deep sleeping. That I've been having. Interesting. Heightened sensitivities to your surroundings. You don't feel like doing anything. That sounds like me. An intolerance for lower vibrational things. A lack of desire for food. I don't even want to eat anymore. A sudden disappearance of friends. Friends have been gone a couple years. Starting to do that with family. You absolutely cannot do certain things anymore. Yeah, I know I can't do technical computer support anymore. My body's more geared toward the spiritual now. Days of extreme fatigue. A need to eat often, along with what feels like attacks of low blood sugar. Weight gain. Yeah. I've been craving protein. Yeah. Experiencing emotional ups and downs, weeping, wanting to go home, feeling like you don't belong, feeling you are going insane, anxiety and panic, depression, vivid, wild, and sometimes violent dreams, night sweats, your plans suddenly change. You have created a situation that seems like your worst nightmare. Your soul is guiding you into stretching into aspects of yourself where you are lacking or into toning down aspects where you have an overabundance. I thought Venus was in Cap. Oh, Venus is in retrograde until the end of January, and the shadow periods till Valentine's Day, until almost March. Muscle aches, yeah, body pain, stomach issues, headaches, dry. Yeah, I've been having the dry mouth too. I wake up thinking, am I mouth breathing or what? My mouth is so dry. Dry eyes too, yeah. 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 So, Jane, what kind of karma cards are you pulling for me, hon? Are you staring at me? Are you staring at me? Poor baby. Come here. Come here, my baby. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Now, I heard that SAS, but anything, if it's somebody that comes back from the past, that changes the energy a little bit. So I don't know. I think that SAS, if I was going to go back in time and study anything, I would have studied astrology first. Because, well, I don't know, I've been doing astrology for 40 years now. Almost 40 years. But I was raising kids. I didn't have time. I was not in a state of mind to where I could do that because I was working, supporting the kids by myself. Yeah, I couldn't have did it. Yeah. 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 Wasn't meant to be. Yeah. 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 If he comes back, it makes sense, Jane. Because I don't want to go through all that stuff again. If he's not ready to make a commitment, and then all the astral spying, I don't know if he just thinks he's just dreaming this stuff. I don't know. Because I mentioned one time, I said, "You come and talk to me in my dreams." He didn't say a word. He didn't say a word. And I thought, where did that come from? Why did I say that? You know? Yeah. You went out? No? You hungry? Are you telling me you're hungry? You are? Oh my goodness. This dog's crazy. You know who's boss in my house? You know who's boss in my house, huh? I ask, is there sometime coming that she should be with you? Got the sun, yes. I'm kind of taking a Missouri attitude. Show me. Show me. That's awesome, SAS. And I'm going to tell you the same thing I told Sierra. If you want to come in on a Friday night, hon, and teach us a few things, you are welcome to come in on a Friday night. Just let me know. We'll schedule it and we'll do it on StreamYard. If you want to come in and do that, hon. I think that'd be awesome. You could ask a bunch of, questions about how things work. Yeah. Now, the gal told me the other night, she says, well, you need to get out. You need to go to all these groups. And I said, well, I can't, for one thing, because I can't get the shot. And she goes, tonic water. It has quinine in it. And it's funny because everything is geared toward malaria. Malaria is a parasitic. I'm wondering, so I've been wondering this for a long time, if it's not a parasitic virus, that's why it's responding to all things malaria. Who knows? Who knows? You're over analytical. But you know what? That's how you know what? I'm an eternal question asker. I ask questions, and I yeah. People get irritated me. I said, I'm not being nosy. I want to know who you are and how you work and this and that and that. So it's like that's why I ask a lot of questions. I want to know. I want to know who you are. I want to know how you work. Oh. You could still come in and share what you know, hun. Have you studied anything on the progressed planets? Okay. Okay. You take care, Teardrops. Thanks for being here, hon. Of course. And then it triggers us because family triggers us anyway. Just stay grounded. Don't react. You're funny, SAS. Good, good, good. Sounds good to me, Jane. Thank you for pulling those, hon. Is that by choice, Sierra, or circumstances? Yes. Merry, 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 Merry Christmas, Teardrops. And Star, where did you go? Virus. Well, I just started seeing I spent last Christmas by myself and Thanksgiving. I did go to my daughter's for Christmas, but they're very cautious because he just went through chemo. So they are very, very, very um, careful. They've been vaccinated and they stay away from people and stuff. So I felt it was safe to go down there. And then now I was going to go down my son's on Saturday. Now my 20-year-old granddaughter, has the virus. You always say I'm a ray of sunshine. But I was focusing on the gratitude today because the reader was talking about how the people we draw in are energetically draw people in. Look at the people in this group, how awesome everybody is, how caring everybody is, you know? Yeah. So if I'm drawing in all these awesome people, I have to be awesome too, you know? You could StreamYard with them, hun. StreamYard is free up to, I think, 15 hours a month. Yeah. Well, we have a pretty awesome group here. Pretty awesome group. I'm very thankful for all of you. Yeah. But if you do StreamYard, hun, you could send them to the link wherever they are, okay? And they could all come on and everybody could see each other and talk. Yes. So I think we're going to close it down in about 15 minutes also, because somebody gave me a lesson the other night on the longer you are, the more it messes with your statistics. But the first of the year, okay, I'm grateful for all of you, for all your contributions to the channel. You guys are all awesome. You know, but after the first of the year, we'll get the cooking and crafts up going too, and hopefully we'll have more of a structure uh, to learn some things, you know, and maybe schedule some other people to come in and talk and stuff. That's why I invite you guys to come in and share what you know. It's not just my channel, it's our channel. We're all learning from each other, you know. It's all of us. All of us. But my vision, like I said, is just, you know, how many of us are scattered and don't know which direction to turn, you know? Support and supporting each other and taking care of each other and educating each other, you know. It may be impersonal, no, impersonable, hun, but it's still a way to connect, you know. And I like StreamYard because, you know, it's other people coming in and talking and giving their experiences too, you know. So I'm grateful for technology also. Thank you, universe, for everything you do for us, seen and unseen, you know. Oh, text messaging also, yeah. I know, and that was one of the things that I had a fit with my twin flame, but he was messaging me all day from work too. He would message me all day long until he went to bed. And I thought, why are we not doing phone calls? Text messaging is so impersonal. But then he's younger than me, and that's all, all some of his generation know. So I don't know. But I'm ready to move on because yeah. Somebody didn't want to do the work. Exactly. And my older grandkids, all they do is Snapchat. Okay? All they do is Snapchat. Love, laughter, and recipes. Yeah. Just like the first one we had, it was cooking, crafts, and condoms. I said, oh my God, I couldn't believe that. We talk about everything on these channels. Everything, I think I have Jupiter in my 11th house. Yeah. Okay, Star, you have an awesome night, okay? Thank you, hon, and Merry Christmas. If I don't talk to you, I should talk to you before then, though. I know, Sierra. I go through the same thing. If I don't call my family, they don't call me. They don't call me. It's not cool. So my Jupiter, my Jupiter's in my 10th house in Cancer. But the thing about texting, Jane and Sierra, is it can be taken out of context. You may be saying it jokingly and they'll take it serious, Yeah. If you have your moon in your 12th house. So my moon is in my first house. Yeah. I think we ought to be wrapping it up too, though. Okay. I probably won't be on Sunday, but I should be here next Wednesday, and we should be able. I don't know if we want to do anything for New Year's Eve or not. It just depends. Yeah, or think you're mad when you're not. Exactly. Okay, my 12th house doesn't have anything in it. There's nothing in my 12th house. I have Pluto in the 11th, and I have Jupiter and Saturn. No. I have Jupiter and I can't even tell. Jupiter and Uranus in the 10th. I only have planets in 5 houses. So my first, second, fourth, 10th, and 11th. My ruler is Venus, and that's in the 4th house. That's in Scorpio. And Scorpios are usually pretty intuitive. Yeah. My ruler is Venus, and that's in the 4th house. So, okay, so who's the ruler of Virgo? My 12th house is Virgo. Mercury, the messenger. So Mercury is in Mercury's in Libra. Sun, Moon, Mercury, Neptune, and my ascendant are all in Libra. Yeah. First, okay. First house. First house. First house. Yep. So absorbs Aries energy. Yeah. Yeah. My youngest son is in Aries too. Oh my goodness. You're not starving. I promise you. Yes, close them eyes at me like that. You're so dramatic. Yes, you're so dramatic. Yeah. That's interesting. Yeah. So every place that you have a stellium, Jane, it intensifies the lessons. I do know that much. Come here. Come here. Gonna let me pick you up? Oh, hell no. She goes, no, if I come over there, you're going to pick me up. Oh, I'm telling you, this dog is the boss of my house. And it's so funny because before time change, it was 10 o'clock. After time change, it's 11 o'clock. But today it's 10:15 she started. Yeah. There's 10 planets and they're only in 5 houses. Boy, that wind is blowing like crazy. Virgo, Libra for sure, and Scorpio came so close to being one. Yeah. Yeah, she's the boss. She's the boss. That's why you've had so many lessons. Yeah. Jason, you just remember those pop quizzes are going to keep coming up, okay? The 11th planet, yeah. So my first stellium is Venus. Alexa, what's the temperature?
Right now, it's 50 degrees Fahrenheit.
50
Tonight,
degrees.
expect a low of 45 degrees.
Low of 45. Well, let's hope you're over the lessons. Just watch out. You can't be the knight in shining armor, okay? Except for yourself. Find all that love and that connection and everything in yourself, Jason. Okay? Starts with a K and then a number. So I've worked through seven houses. Yeah. So I'm trying to stay centered. It's probably a good thing I'm not going to see family for Christmas. Leon was telling me to watch for stomach problems in February, and that one of my nephews or my grandsons was going to withdraw his energy. And I said, it's funny because my nephew has already withdrawn his energy, and my grandson started questioning my beliefs and called me a witch at Thanksgiving. So he's withdrawing his energy too. Yeah. Yeah. And my second stellium is in the fourth house, which is Scorpio. So we were going around and doing prayers and talking about what we were grateful for. And I said, thank you, God, for everything you do for us, seen and unseen. And thank you for us all being able to come together. My grandson jumped up and says, oh, and what God do you believe in? I said, there's only one God, you know. So Cancerian energy, which is ruled by the moon. Yeah. You can see why I have a social. Girl, I have been introverted all my life. If you would have told me 4 years ago that I would have a Facebook and doing readings and a YouTube channel and doing readings, I would have told you were nuts because I really am introverted. This is why I was crying the other night. Universe, how am I supposed to go out and meet somebody when I'm such a wallflower? The only place I'm not a wallflower is on here. Oh, I know, but it's taking me almost 4 years. In fact, I think it was 4 years this month to get to what 1199 subscribers. I have over 750 videos up. You know, I have a lot of videos up, and it's taken a long time. And then other people come in 6 months, and they've got 35,000 subscribers. But then those are the people that are kind of sassy and talk back and all kinds of stuff, you know? So, yeah. How many subscribers I got now? I think we finally made it to 1,200 subscribers. Let me look. 1201. Oh, I'm so excited. We finally got to 1200. How do you, I don't know how to look for your fortune. Where do you look, hun? What do you look for to find your fortune? Exactly. And it was interesting because Jack was telling me, that I'm a light worker. My north node, I think, is in Capricorn. Hold on, let me look. My true node, yeah, Capricorn. My true node is in Capricorn. Hmm. AstroSeek? Okay. AstroSeek. Lots of fortune, lots of spirit, lots of arrows. Okay. Okay, it says lots of fortune, lots of spirit, lots of arrows. That's your ascendant plus your moon minus your sun. I don't know understand this. Hold on. 28th September. What do I put in for house system, hun? It's asking me for house system. I'm looking now. My birthday is September 28th. Places. Okay. Hold on. Calculate lots. It says I have the sun is below horizon, night birth formula. Lots of fortune. Oh, Virgo in the 12th house. Lot of spirit is Libra in the first house. Lot of Eros is Virgo in the 11th house. Oh my God. This one's showing everything in four houses. It says I have a night chart, but I was born in the early morning, it says. Ascendant, Sun, Moon, all in Libra, Venus in Scorpio. Sun is below horizon, so it's a night birth formula. And then it says the lot of fortune is Virgo in the 12th house. Lot of spirit is Libra in the first house. Lot of Eros is Virgo in the 11th house. Whatever that means. It'll show more. Yeah, because it's showing a chart, but it's showing everything. 1, 2, 3. Everything's in 4 houses on the left. The 11th, the 12th, the 1st, and the 2nd houses. Okay, so you click. Oh no. That's all it's showing me. Good for you, Crazy Crystal. Yeah, because it doesn't give me a drop down box, hon. It just shows me a chart. It shows the moon at 4 degrees. Ugh. I can read that much. The ascendant at 1 degrees in Mercury. That's the sun. The sun is 4 degrees in Libra. The moon is 21 degrees in Scorpio. Venus is 18 degrees in Scorpio. Something else is 18 degrees in Libra. I don't know, girl. Okay, because this is not showing me any drop down boxes. And it says AstroSeek. It just shows me okay. I clicked on the chart and it just got bigger, but it doesn't give me any drop downs. Oh, and now it won't let me get out of that. What the heck? Yeah. Because I clicked on the chart. Okay, it went down. There's nothing. There's an advertisement under the chart. There's no other kind of links at all. I tried clicking on the lot of Eros, the lot of spirit, and the lot of fortune. And there's nothing. It shows current planets, planetary positions of this moment. The small link almost unnoticeable. Yeah. I clicked on anything that's got any highlighted at all, and then it just goes down to advertisements. If I click on the chart, it just makes it bigger. And I can't post it on here because it says edit birth and data settings, create a free account. Yeah, and all that does is it says extended settings. Okay. I don't see anything that says is it because I don't have a free account, hun? Tropical zodiac, planetary positions at this moment. I see nothing that says extended chart. And I'm wondering it, like I said, if it's because I don't have an account. Yeah, because this only shows one chart underneath, and it shows everything in the 11th, 12th, 1st, and 2nd. Yeah, let me sign up real quick and see. Oh, come on. Female. They even have dating on here? That's funny. I am interested in meeting other AstroSeek users, and I don't mind talking about dating. Oh, it says I already have an account. How do I sign in? Okay. You got me started. A long time. And forgot my password. Oh my gosh. Everything turns into a project. Hold on. Hmm. Where do I change my password? Oh, come on. Does everything have to be hard? I'm in a life path 11. I knew that already. What the heck? How do you change your password? Oh, contact. Personal astro charts. Oh, what the hell? Let's see that password for now. Jano, the free readings are done for tonight, hun. Why all of a sudden you feel like it's okay? So I have the sign up page open. Free horoscopes. Okay, so I have birth natal, ascendant, astro portrait, personal daily horoscopes, transit chart calculator, secondary progressions, traditional astrology calculator, sidereal astrology, various astrology calculations. Where do I go, girl? Go to my profile. Personal astrology charts, birth chart. Okay, so how do I. So where do you want me to go, hun? Free horoscope tab, birth chart. Natal chart. Okay. See, that says calculate chart. There it is. So I want to go to extended chart. Extended readings. Hold on, let me get rid of this. There. Okay, extended reads. Extended settings. Okay. It says, okay, fortune. Okay. So redraw. That is so weird. So what do I look to after I redraw? Fortune, vertex, Chiron, Lilith, lunar nodes. Where do I look? So any place that you have 3 or more planets is a stellium. Aspect 2. Okay, yeah. So what do I look for now, hon? Yeah. They were already highlighted and I hit redraw. Sun, okay. So it says first house ascendant, 10th house medium coeli. Sun, moon, Mercury. What am I looking for, hon? The X with the circle around it. Okay. So that's in the 12th house. That's in the 12th house. What does that mean? So the X with the circle is in the 12th house. What does that mean, hon? That's why I'm psychic. That's funny. That's funny. It's in Virgo. It's in Virgo. Yep. Virgo. But a stellium means it too. Yeah. That's why you make money with your physical ability. Well, I'll tell you one thing. I haven't made much money. But that's not why I do it either. Are there any others I need to? You have it in Virgo and Libra. Did you look up your astral seek to Jane? So, what shows you how to activate your fortune? Let me look. Mars, Jupiter. Does it say anything in the little explanations? Lunar nodes, north and south. So my north node is in Capricorn. Lilith is in fascination and denial, the black moon in Scorpio. Chiron's a wounded healer in Capricorn in the 4th house. Oh, yeah. Moon conjunct Mercury, Moon square Mars, Moon square Jupiter, Moon square Uranus, Moon conjunction Neptune. Oh. Okay. Okay, so the stellium is 3 planets in one house. Okay, let me look. Heart of Fortune in 12th house. That makes me squirm. If you have part of fortune in the 12th house in your chart, you feel everything in your environment with a lot of intensity and depth. You are intimately attuned to everything. Your greatest fulfillment will come when you are attentive to your inner being. Have I not been doing that? You can satisfy your desire to understand the invisible forces of the universe and your personality unity with the whole by realizing the unity of all seemingly separate realities. In any case, you must function in the everyday world with its apparent limitations, which you see while you seek the unity of all people and circumstances. Why I started the channel. How they are related and how they work together. This will help you not to identify yourself with these limitations, actions, and programmed circumstances. You really realize that negative conditions arise when one selfishly pretends to experience only positive things, working with the shadow side. Likewise, you must experience everything from a neutral and impersonal plane, where there is no negative or positive, turning your life into an example of a deep freedom from all these apparent effects of outside influences. Still working on that part. By maintaining attachment from the material world, you can allow yourself to flow through situations and emotions without personalizing them. I think I'm getting there. Seeing them as common to the human psychic. Thus, you understand the truth of life. Periods of solitude are very beneficial to you. Yes! To gather strength, get in touch with your inner being and begin to feel the essence of everything because this is the source of your spiritual strength. Okay, so it's in the 12th, so the opposite is 6th house. You must learn to function in the world efficiently and take up the calling to serve humanity. Trying. The greatest truths will be revealed through periods of meditation and silence. This is when you are able to approach and communicate with a mystical experience and underneath the deep secrets of the human and being and life. You learn to realize the unlimited experience of the human being and to escape from the material prison that most people impose on themselves through their emotions and obligations. You understand a higher meaning for human responsibility and for the effort and work that must be done in the material world. It helps you to send all limitations and obligations of the human being. It gives you the opportunity to know that your soul is free, that everything is truly a unity, that behind every experience there's a great truth, and likewise that suffering has a very deep purpose and meaning. Being in the here and now will undoubtedly bring you inner illumination, and it will give you the opportunity to know God and trust that everything we need is within our reach because it belongs to this total and universal energy. You learn to enjoy all the experiences of life. You understand the superior sense of spiritual growth that all crises offer as humans mature and evolve. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that is cool. So that kind of, but see, that's why I started the channel, is so we could support each other in the growth. So that kind of gives me a little bit of an insight to myself. It's like, okay, you were meant to do this, but being of service to all of us because we need to support each other. There, there doesn't need to be any more separation. We need to support each other, you know? Yes. Hi, Divinely Guided. How are you? Yes, that's cool. That's cool. Oh, I'm all excited. I learned something new. I'll have to look up the other ones later. Yeah. Yeah. So that's how I bring about my fortune, is tapping into the spirituality and helping others. Wow. And I do see the limitations of this world, and I'm still an introvert. I can't just go out there and put myself out there. God, I was crying about this the other night. That is so hard for me. That is cool. Yeah, I won't have time tomorrow, but I'm going to leave those up so I can look at them. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. So, where am I holding myself back? I need an insight on that. Where am I holding myself back? No, no more readings for tonight, hon. We're doing spiritual talk. So, universe, what do I need to be aware of to bring greater knowledge to the channel and myself? Yes. But hun, if you're a subscriber, next Wednesday night we're gonna do subscribers only, and we're gonna pull some people for some free readings, winning some free readings for being a subscriber for the year. Okay. Yeah, we're talking astrology right now. You have a Merry Christmas too, Jason. Behave yourself. That's cool. Yeah, I'm gonna check into that because it was asking if you wanted to talk about dating. I said, that's funny. We were talking about that earlier. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go in and tomorrow if I have well, I might have time a little in the morning, but I'm gonna go in and look at the lot of spirit and the lot of eros also. Lot of fortune in the 12th house. That's what I just did. What am I typing it in for again? Okay, that's not the one I wanted. I want lot of spirit in the first house. Ooh. Now I'm going to be up all night doing this. See what you started? Merry Christmas, Jason. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. We got to keep you on the straight and narrow, hon. Astro Dance, the lot or part of fortune. I was asking for lot of spirit. It's not giving me. Oh, lot of spirit in the signs. Okay. It keeps bringing up a lot of fortune. Do people not look up the lot of spirit? Oh, there it is. Ocular Jake. What does it say? The lot of spirit is a hermetic lot of the sun. It means it signifies things relating to the sun. The ego rules the heart. Okay. And what's the other one? Lot of Eros in the 11th house. Eros in the houses. It's like Eros life force, sexual passion, and unmatchable desire. Desire to be shared. Wow. Eros relates to the god of sex and desire. It isn't just sexual, it's a desire and passion as a whole. Can show us what we do when consumed with love. In the first house, it says passion and desire are key to the being of this negative. Their first thought is to do anything for their partner. Oh, not doing that anymore, even if the partner is purely a sexual one. Especially when in conjunction to the ascendant, this native glows with passion for life and love, seeing that no less than perfect is good enough. There may be a selfish aspect to them in sexual terms, but mostly the flare is active and energetic. Sexual passion is something they just know. I said, that's funny. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. That's cool. I don't understand why that one's not showing me the lot of spirit. Six ways you can use lots in. It's complementary to the lot of fortune. It's an extension of the solar principles of will and creativity. But it doesn't explain. Okay, I'll have to work on this tomorrow. You guess you do? Yeah, because I just changed signs. I'm in the very, very early beginnings of, where is it? With transits. Hold on. Additional tables. Oh, come on. That's not what I wanted. So I need to go back. Chart drawing, extended chart. Okay. That's not what I was. They changed something. I don't know how to look it up now. Okay. Special. Display calculator options. They changed it. Ah. Because I usually look at, okay, calculation options. Oh, come on. It doesn't give me the option to do progress on AstroDense anymore. What the heck? Chart. Oh, here it is. Chart type. Natal and progressed chart. There it is. So I just moved. Okay, the outer ring. Okay, I just moved into Mercury. I'm at 0 degrees in Sag. Mars is 0 degrees in Pisces. And I'm close. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Jupiter's getting ready to change real quick too. So I have all kinds of changes coming in. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. So if you want to schedule a Friday night, we can do this. We can do a live, hon. Like I said, this is not just my channel, it's our channel. So if you guys come in and contribute also, that is awesome. We're getting knowledge out there, you know? Yeah, what one person might know, another person may not know. Yeah. That is so cool. Thank you for that, hon. Thank you. At least I got an idea that I am on the right path, you know. But one of my biggest fears is misleading somebody. This is why I tell you guys to question everything and find your own truth, you know? Question everything, even what I tell you. Easy. How are you tonight, hon? Okay. Okay. So I want to, okay, the fortune. We're in chart. Yeah. What planet? What house? What sign? Time frame. See how planets. The thing is, I don't know how the planets affect me anyway. Good to see you, Easy. Oh, Heather just sent me my Vedic chart. I want to learn about that too. Sidereal or Vedic, same thing, like tropical or Western. I know, right? I'll leave this chat on in the background while I work. When I work, oh, yeah. So Easy, she was showing me that I'm on. She says, "Oh, now I can understand why you have a channel, and it looks like I'm on the right path." Because I do second guess myself sometimes, you know. I do second guess myself. Yeah, we're here to support each other. We're here to teach each other. We're here to encourage each other. We're here to change the world one person at a time. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Because I remember my sister used to tell me, oh, get up on your soapbox and preach, will you? I need to clear that. That's something that just popped up. I hadn't thought that for years. Okay, clear. Yeah. But like I said, I have people come on from England and they tell me, "Wow, spiritual chat. What a concept." But then there's the worry, you know, I worry about not being humble about it because it's the universe, It's I don't want it to go to my head. I I'm so in awe of the universe though. I see so many patterns, so many the way things play out, everything is just freaking awesome, you know? So that gives me a little bit of a boost of confidence that I am doing the right thing. But like I said, I'm trying to encourage you guys to find your own truth, you know? Question everything. I swear to God, you're not starving. Come here. Oh, my poor baby. My poor baby. Oh, my goodness. You're not starving, I promise you. No, you're not. No, my baby, not starving. Yes. Yes. And like Star and I were talking one night, I said, we have people that come in, seem to get what they need, and then they move on. She goes, I kind of noticed. But and like there was a major lesson the other night about trying to do healing work on somebody that was not ready for the healing work. And this is one of the things that I've been trying to teach people. You cannot lead a horse to water and make it drink. You can plant a seed, and if they are interested, if it is something they will want to do or they want to work toward the healing, then they're going to ask questions about it. They're going to do the work toward it. You can't do the work for them. And that's one of the hardest things to learn as a healer is they have to be open and receptive. Otherwise, and there's another aspect of that. Sometimes they just want somebody to listen. And it's hard to learn to define when to listen and when to give advice. Now, if they just want you to listen and you give advice, it's going to cause resentment, you know? I That's awesome. SAS. It's awesome. I'm glad you're sharing it. But we learn as much from the other people as we do from studying. So do not be afraid to do the work. Okay? Don't be, because as you're doing the charts for other people, it's teaching you also, you know. I learn as much from you guys as you do from me. You know? Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited. I want to cry. I want to cry. I'm listening to the universe and I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. Somebody's definitely extracting me in my dreams. I'm working with somebody, and like I said, I think it's dragons because it seems like since Arizona 2 years ago, September 2 years ago, twin flame popping up in my third eye and the dragons popping up in my crown. You know? Yeah. But you can't. How many people believe that doctors are gods? Okay. You can't give them anything alternative. You can't offer them anything because they have that mindset. They're not open to receiving. You know, we have these abilities and we want to go out and heal the world, but you can't make people, you can't interfere with the free will, you know? And that's a hard lesson to learn. Very hard lesson. Yeah. Okay, everybody, we're going on 5 hours and I'm tired. And then my dog is she's walking all over my feet. But I will be back next Wednesday night, okay? Who knows? Maybe I'll pop up on Christmas and we'll talk about cooking. Thank you, everybody. You guys are awesome. Thank you for sharing your knowledge. Okay. All of you have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful Christmas. Okay. And thank you all for being here and thank you for contributing to the channel. Okay. Merry Christmas, everybody, and namaste.